Hello, my friends, and welcome back to another episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robin, and I'm going to be your Dungeon Master for this evening. In the previous episode, our adventurers were moving around a little bit. They were in the Tabaxi Isles talking and also scheming up a plan of saving Siren, a person that is very dear to Blinky. But after some rather more talk with him, more that he wanted her to go away. So instead, they were about to take a little bit easy in the fortress in the main city there in the Tabaxi Isles. But Vidal tapped in more and try to understand more what he had an egg previously that where he was more attuned towards to have his magic manifest through this magical fiery egg, and the egg showed him a demon that was dragging a sword, and this was the same demon that took his powers in the previous episode and was moving towards this large tree that they have been previously, a tree that grows from this from the side of the mountain and has this little bit of a cliff shelf that goes that people can go towards this to the roots of this ginormous tree. So without any resting or anything, they just booked it. They just teleported towards this place. They didn't find any demon, and they also saw when tracking that there has been people here, and the debris from buildings of the previous tribe that has been here has also been removed. A lot of questions, but they were nearly ambushed by this mountain wyvern that was patrolling around this place, and they managed to go in towards this large tree where there is this a pocket where more of these weird looking nature magic plane is being influenced inside of this tree. And inside here they managed to meet a dryad that talked about more what they are going to do now, and also gave the players the possibility for guidance. Some of them were more skeptical than others, but Vidal managed to talk with the dryad, show this pool of the future or more visions. Vidal had a very close encounter with things that more to be accepted by Elendway again, and it has been a very uphill battle for him for quite some time. But he chose Elendway instead of the demon that has been always following him, but still allowing him to use now the blood druid capabilities, but now in the name of Elendway instead. Also, Rill also drank from this water and had an encounter with Uvithra, an old patron of hers in the previous. Well, she's more. This was the real one that she managed to talk to, and also the Laughing God had another visit to, and also more or less they demanded her to choose between them to how to change the world. But Rill wouldn't have any of them, instead choose herself more than others that she couldn't decide because there was no good side to it. And this now has opened up maybe to a new potential for her. As she returns from the vision, her eyes flared up in this purplish flame in her eye, and she started to feel this energy that was coursing through her and then subside. As the Dryad had now completed its guidance for those who wanted it, it reached into its chest cavern and broke loose the staff that it was protecting and gave it to Videl in order to have a new person to wield this weapon. And at the very end of it, the dryad reached up towards the canopy of the tree and turned itself into a piece of the vegetation inside of this tree. So we will return as the people now has realized that something has happened with Rill. The dryad has turned into just a piece of this nature. And we will see what the next course of action will be for the adventurers. But before that, I like that. I do always the transition now. It makes a lot of sense. You know, it's the
some things just feel right.
Yeah. It's the primordial self. You know, it's
primordial.
We all have a primordial being inside us.
That sounds like that.
Well,
by all means,
like that.
Yeah. I wonder what the rest of yours are.
Maxie, should we ask your wife about that as well?
I mean, no, but shut up. And hey, Lily. And regardless, let's begin. It is a weird sensation for you, Rill. It is, you feel something has changed within you. But it's more like it hasn't changed. It is not alien change. It's more like a power that has always been there, but it's now emerged. It's more like you feel more like you kind of more like understand it in a way, if that makes sense. It's still new, but it's still like it still feels like you now. But you're standing inside of the tree, and Videl, you're holding your new gift in your hand. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna sit down, and I'm gonna start taking all the trinkets and stuff off my old staff, and put it back on the new staff.
All right.
Are you? I'm looking from Videl to Rill. I don't know who I should talk to first in the situation, but I'm like, are you both okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard bells.
Yeah.
Was he doing something to you?
You know, same old, same old. You know.
Is the tree man bad?
No. Or I don't think you can define the tree man as good or bad. It just
from our view, yeah, he's kind of good.
Better than probably most we have met.
Yeah.
He's annoying.
I look up at the tree. Yeah.
But
Just a piece of tree now.
Tree block, but why is it annoying?
Because he never says what he means.
Does anyone?
I was gonna say, yeah. Does anyone?
I never understand anything, and that makes me mad.
Welcome.
So what are we going to do now? I want to do something.
Does the demon still come?
Yeah, are we waiting for a demon or is it not coming? And why did you why is there a destroyer egg? What does that mean? And why did you give it away? I thought we were keeping it. And now there's a demon that is not coming.
Yeah,
and
I'm confused.
Rill's eyes are glowing and I don't know why. The squid is... Fuck yeah, I don't...
I look over at Rill. Did you get to choose something, or was...
Choose? No, I didn't choose anything. I think. Or maybe I did. I'm not sure.
Rill sees a rodent that runs inside of the tree. It's
Or I have a
away.
cat sitting on my dish and like, what?
That's one of those days.
It's one of
Feed
those
us then, master.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're thinking right now. I mean, I got to talk to Mylaria. I think.
Joy. I mean, what did he say?
It was being a dick.
Something
I mean, it's sort of started with. Sorry, they're very distracting. I mean, he sort of started with calling me his friend, as if that would solve things. And then he just continued with telling me that, oh, I just took your sister's leverage to make sure you would open the door for me. Well, we can look past that, right?
Wow,
Yeah, that's kind of a dick move.
sounds like him, though.
Oh, and I met Mithra, I think. But you never know. She also wanted things. I think.
What is she wanting?
To stop Ergal.
Well, that isn't that bad, though. We want to help to change things, don't we?
Yeah. I mean,
If we
I
can.
wouldn't mind.
Even
helping
though
with
they've
that.
been dicks, but they haven't been willing dicks.
I mean, they're
Phrase
sort
it.
of. I'm sorry, my mind is a bit all over the place.
It's okay.
So the Changeling are sort of worshipping Ergal. And they want to bring back the Mind Flayers? I think. Also, Akka can turn into a dragon.
Can.
And I think Mithra might be Sandor's first mom?
What are you even talking about?
Before
I
Sanders'
wish
mom?
I knew! I mean, you're their second mom, no?
I am.
Aren't you?
I don't. He said I'm not his parent. I'm just a waker.
I think you should assert dominance there.
I am your mother.
You will listen to me now. I put on some glasses and put on a fake wig.
Rapunzel.
Yes. Oh, you think you're so independent now, child? I tell you something.
Mother knows best.
Yeah, exactly. That I'm just seeing him with Blinky with a little curly
Blink
hair.
it knows best.
Listen to your Blinky. Yeah, no, this is why Blinky don't have children. It would become like this. Okay, but we're not. Okay, so there's. Back to the demon, though. Is there a demon coming, or is there no demon? You have your staff, so is that good?
I think we're good. I think the demon was me.
What?
Yeah. I got to choose between it and Illinois.
And I guess you chose the stick.
Yeah.
Does it feel right?
Yeah.
Good.
You know, feels
Does anyone know?
like home.
Home is good, I think.
Yeah.
Hagunir is the strongest.
What?
You should always go for the wolf.
Right, the silver wolf. You mentioned something like that when we were busting the dragon skull open.
Does anyone know what the moon necklace is?
You mean the one I had that broke into tiny shards?
I don't know.
What about it?
If I remember correctly, the lovely scepter and the book and the moon necklace is keys to open the door in Gar's realm. And I think that door leads to where mind flares come from, maybe? I'm so confused.
You want to open this door?
No, that was bad, I think, if I'm supposed to trust.
It doesn't sound so good, does it?
No.
That's what Malarion wants, right? Is that that door?
I think.
I was told you were gonna open a door by the madame, you know. Who knows so much.
We hear a lot of weird things. I mean, at this point, I think we could write like a very, very long list of things we've been told we're supposed to do.
Yeah, I'm supposed to break the scepter, I'm supposed to let you have it, I'm supposed to not do something with it, and then listen to you and not listen to you. Listen to anyone.
Yeah.
Well, at least you don't have an arrow that you're supposed to know what to do with.
I do have an arrow, but
Do you know what to do with it?
no.
No.
You want mine? You can have two.
Yeah.
You want me to look that over before you use it, so it's not
You
gonna
guys
make
keep
you into an undead.
Mm-hmm.
You guys keep talking. I'm just gonna 2 seconds.
Or in a bit. I'd keep tying and removing and putting stuff on it. It would be weird if it was a necromancy staff.
Wouldn't that be kind of ironic?
Yeah. Maybe that's the fate.
Led by a stick.
Well, doesn't feel that bad. Well,
So-
the dying part is kind of shit, depending on how you go. Not recommending rotting. It was messy.
Do we go back now?
Hmm?
Do we go back?
Where?
Back where? There are wyverns outside.
No, I meant to the fortress.
To the warm place.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
So we
we-
can lay low.
Lay low from.
Can't we hide here?
We
Do you
just
wanna
open
hide
the
in a
mansion.
tree?
I can open a mansion, and then we can think about where we want to go.
Yes,
Yeah, and you can see goat.
yes.
Yeah, I can do that.
But you said you could still teleport today, so we could just go back.
Not safe. We don't know if we're safe there.
We
Why would we
kinda
do
need
that?
to go back, right? Well,
Where?
depends if we care about Miss or not.
Yeah,
It
we
would.
did promise.
Well, it's already evening. Can get him next evening. Or tomorrow morning.
Well, true, but
It's rude to wake him up in the middle of the night just to teleport him to a random location. And if I go
Yep.
there, I can't teleport anyway, so.
no, but we don't need to fetch him now. Then we sleep until tomorrow. We teleport and then we rest in our room.
Yeah.
But I told them we left. And now we're gonna come back and sleep there anyway.
I don't
I
think
mean,
they
I don't
care.
think anyone has been in the room and looked yet, so you know. And if they had, well, we changed our mind. They said we were free spirits. No?
Maybe. Or we just sleep in the mansion here, where it's safe.
We could also sleep in the mansion there, and Blore can still see Goat.
No,
And you don't need to use teleport tomorrow.
but I can only use... I need to either make the mansion or I teleport. Can't
Okay.
do both. Not today. And I think...
We could do
think
anything
Lord-
we want because we have no game master.
yeah!
And the walls of the Black Mountain.
Hello, we are
crumbles
level
and-
20 now.
Yes!
Oh, yeah.
We have evolved, and Rill is now a black dragon.
Yeah, for sure.
and
for sure.
Videl is her blood rider. Blork rides goats.
Maybe I will go one more time. We will see. But but please continue. Where are we going?
Well, I think that Blork wants to see goat. So we can just sleep in the mansion and think about what to do. Struggle.
Yeah.
Maybe I can bring us back.
Oh.
I don't know. I feel like I could. If I really put my mind to it. Then we can still do the mansion. No?
You want to try?
Suppose
Suppose.
if you
Are
want to
you
try.
against the idea?
No. Why
Can
would
I
I?
incite that?
What? My lovely poker faces! I am definitely a poker person! Can I do deception? Against her insight?
Sure.
I mean, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Where is it there?
Fuck's sake, why are you always so good at this? 22.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
important.
It's
What
a natural
what
20.
do what
know?
do you see? What is the true intent of your words?
The Blinky is against going back, but she doesn't know why. But Blinky is very adamant about staying here for some reason.
Clearly.
But she's trying to hide it from Real. Doing a poor job at it, probably. But
I
no,
mean,
she's not doing a poor job at it. She maybe is fooling the others. I don't know.
Yeah,
If
I'm
they wanna-
convinced.
If
Yeah.
they wanna, yeah.
Convinced.
I mean, Blinky, you're very well known to lie and white
Ouch.
lie.
Wow.
Well, you are. You're bold.
You're very known to lie.
You are much of a liar.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
suck.
kind sir.
Yeah.
Is something bothering you?
God damn it, my poker face. No. He's tired. It's been a long.
It's been a long day.
Yeah. And we don't really have to hurry back since we're not under a direct pressure anymore. Feels like there's other things more pressing, like your sister. I would rather help her that need it right now.
So, Gullitar, you don't need help anymore.
No. Fine.
Okay.
And you're okay with leaving the egg?
Yeah. I look over at the egg. Does the egg seem happy?
The egg has a zen to it.
It's a happily like.
It's connected to a lot of branches and roots holding it together, almost like in a cradle.
You sure you're up for travel right now, though? I think we have about 20 minutes left until you have your triplets.
It's very considerate of you. Maybe I should inform you that was a joke.
I was kind of hoping it was, because I'm not really sure I want to cut up your face to get them out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The face? What?
But usually when there's more than one, you have to cut them open just to get them out.
And I was supposed to deliver them through my nose, if you recall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Real made
That's
this joke like with Scorch, and that was like 5 hours ago, and I've been keeping track in minutes until it's gonna happen. About 20 minutes.
Okay, well,
I can.
So, there's
So-
no strain on me on traveling.
Okay.
Well,
Well, Farboy is for me if you want to go back there.
Miss can wait. We didn't specify how long we would stay. Right.
I don't think Miss wants to wait.
So we should just go there, get Miss, and then go again? Where are we going after him?
That sounds expensive.
Yeah.
I kind of liked it there.
But we
But
need to go and get him, that's for sure. Promised we would take him with us, but he wants to go back to Varen, so I guess that's where we're going.
Where's your mind?
Huh?
Something is bothering you, but I can't put my finger on it.
Just
I
tell me.
look over at Blinky.
Make an insight check.
Do I get
Yeah.
advantage since I
Beat
was...
Sure.
that 22.
Yeah,
I'm
will
not
say
gonna do
sure,
that.
because Rill has mentioned it multiple times that there's something wrong with Blinky. So I will give you both you and Blork, if Blork want to do an insight check as well.
No.
No, I figured as much.
I don't give a fuck.
No, yeah.
any
I
type
figured.
of... because I was in the room with her and Siren. Do I get something for that, or is
I
it
mean,
like...
you don't know what she is thinking about now, like what is Rill seeing, but maybe the 12 is more like you don't know what she's really thinking about. But in the correlation to it, it maybe has something to do with Siren.
Yeah.
But you're not sure.
So Blinky, do you rather stay here than travel?
No. I go where you want to go, of course. If you want,
Why?
if you think it's best that we go back, we go back.
So where's the next step? Is it Varensil?
I don't know. I don't know where we want to go. Want to get Blork's bracers, as we said, then we need to go to the Bastion. And we can also go to the Dragon Place if we go to the Bastion.
That's a weird animal.
Yeah, I know.
The wyverns, they're back!
I don't know nothing.
Whoa.
I mean, you're given a lot of suggestions, but what do you want?
I just want to sleep. Doesn't matter where. I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Well,
Doesn't matter at all where.
No.
so Blork, what do you want to do tomorrow?
I would like to get my gauntlet.
Which
Then-
ones? There are
I don't
two.
know.
The ones in
Well-
Varisil aren't done yet, right?
No, it's like 4 days left on those.
Yeah. So in that case, we shouldn't go to Varisil. If we're going to Varisil tomorrow, we should go back, get Miss, then go to Varisil. But otherwise, I
Yeah.
think we're kind of fine here.
We will be very fine there as well.
Where?
The warm place.
But why would we want to go to the warm place?
It's kind of nice. Except
No.
for warm.
Yes. If it had been a little colder, it would be very nice.
I can make the mansion look like the warm place, but make it cold if you want. It's doable.
Why?
Because then we get both. We get the warm place, but it's cold.
I stay wherever. I can stay here. So I can go.
We don't need to decide this very moment, do we?
No. It's getting late. I guess we have to sleep. I can sleep on the ground. We don't even need a mansion.
Are you in a hurry to sleep?
Because of spells, yeah. Kind of
Is it-
worried.
Safe here in the tree.
Don't know. Nobody seemed to be able to get inside, at least. I did see human tracks outside, though, that were... or humanoid. And they were rather recent, and... Did you notice that all the old huts were gone?
They were.
Outside? Yeah.
No, I didn't notice.
The old
Busy
huts.
freezing to death.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
It could have been a storm.
Could have been. Maybe
Or a
some people
viper.
that just decided to pick up some spare wood.
Oh, that.
So what do we do then? You feeling okay, Ro?
I don't like this tree.
You don't like the tree? Why?
Because it's weird.
Everywhere's
Well-
weird.
The tree was very small on the outside. But in here it's very big.
Think of it like a bag of holding and you just inside it.
But what if it shrinks?
You've
Then we
never
die.
thought that about the mansion, have you? The fact that we only walk in through a door that goes to nothing, and then you're in a room with floating pillows and
Well,
That's
scary.
Memruka.
Yeah, don't scare me about the mansion. It's kind of nice.
This is also Memruka, but a different
Yes.
kind. It's
Yes.
Okay.
like Videl Memruka, nature. So it's,
Okay.
but this is real. More than mine is more of an illusion. If you
That
can
you can
understand,
eat.
No.
it's hard to explain.
Question to DM.
Yes.
Could I cast transport via plants at the higher level, even though
Yeah.
it's
Yes.
not? Yeah.
You can. Yes, you
But
can.
it doesn't give any effect of it. It just
No,
consumes
you
it.
just,
Yeah.
you just consume a spell
My-
slot.
Yeah.
You can always use higher spell slots to cast lower level spells.
So you can definitely use it.
So we're not staying here.
No,
Then where are we going?
guess we go and get me son. Like we said.
Then we need to go to Varensil tomorrow.
Yeah,
Or we sleep in the fort.
yeah, but we need to go to Varensil tomorrow, after we sleep in the fort,
Why?
to deliver my son.
We don't know if he's done. He said he needed several days, no?
No, he said he would be at the place every evening.
Yes, but he said he would at least need a day to tie his things together.
Then we don't need to go there today then. Then we can go anywhere right now and get him tomorrow evening. So we should decide now where we want to go instead then,
Uh-huh.
right?
Could we get Blork's gauntlets then?
Sure.
Sure.
If all the
Blork
dwarves are,
smiles.
if the dwarves are alive,
Can someone check?
I could. Okay. Oh, what is her name? Species.
I want to say Dulgrin, but that's the wrong one, and it's not even a dwarf.
I think
That is the wrong one.
Yeah.
But it's sort of in the same family of
General.
names.
Yeah.
Of course
It's
you
so
would say.
weird. She has a dwarf name.
That's not that weird.
Yeah.
Gun.
No, because orcs and dwarves are kind of in the same region.
Her name is Gun.
Gun. You
Yeah.
want to look at Gun?
I wanna. No, I can't look at her. I'm gonna send her a message.
Okay. The Gun was just for the people. No.
She,
Gun is,
the Gun is the cousin of whatever the heck the other woman's name is that we met in the mansion.
These dwarfs slip your mind every time, and it's kind of funny.
But they are so. I don't
but they
know
were
why
not
they
in
just...
the Frostback. Frost.
No.
But goodness.
Gunnis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Frud is the.
Frud. Yeah, she.
Gun is the cousin of Frud, who was
Yeah.
together with Eirik
Yes.
in the mansion, the dark mansion in Kyril.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Frud.
Frud and Eirik
Frud and
Eirik.
Eirik.
were
Yeah.
together.
They
in
were the ones that talked
Gun is-
about one. They wanted Gar,
Yeah.
and we didn't want to give them to them. And then
So
yeah.
you're gonna send to Gun.
Yes, because she's up at the Frostheart Bastion. I can also send it to the leader, but
In episode 82, we met them.
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah,
Yep, I have it in my notes.
Yeah.
good for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you send. You cast sending, and you are casting towards Gun.
Yeah.
That's a weird answer.
This is
Are
the
you
problem with
right, Gun?
this is the problems with changing the settings in Discord, because now it's gonna take up this.
I'm just gonna. Sorry.
You can switch back to the other, and he's not gonna be a bother.
No, it's 3. It's not 1. It's 3 doggies.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
there were at least
We're
2.
taking care of 3 dogs.
Ah.
Just talk a little bit. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's
I
why
can
we
ri-
heard like this tiny.
Yeah. Perfect,
Yeah,
then I can
yeah.
write a message.
Yeah. I thought, well, Bowser sounded weird.
Word counter away!
Okay, as you write a message, I'm just gonna squeeze closer to Vidal. Looking at his little pretty staff that he's making. How's it going?
Good.
And then he's gonna hear my voice in his head. Does this work?
I'm gonna linger a bit. I'm gonna look over at her and... Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm gonna answer in your head. Can you do something else?
It's that. It's that my wife is out with the smaller of the dog because he hasn't been doing so much, like ones and twos today. So he has to go out. And the other dogs are like, "Oh, somebody's at the door! Oh!" But there is nobody. But well, as
Yeah.
you are casting sending to Gun, you reach into your mind, Blinky, and as you are going to throw the spell away, you immediately is meet up with silence, and the spell cannot be cast. It does not find the target.
Oh, fuck me.
And Gun was the one we liked, right?
She was kind of nice. She wanted us to stay for dinner, and we said repeatedly that we didn't have time. She's like, "No, cough calls. You need to stay for dinner."
I'm gonna sit down next to Vidal and I'm gonna touch one of the trinkets on his little staff.
Mhm.
Is it the one the Thalion gave him? You won't know. This is the risk.
It's probably just a rock. Or a feather.
Let's go for a feather because that's more fun. I was touching one of those feathers and it starts to give off kind of a strong light, almost like a torch. Well, I can do something.
What's that? How do you do that?
I'm not sure.
Can you do that to anything?
But I think like one at a time.
Yeah.
Sort of.
So you have your powers back then.
Something.
Should try it
Still
out.
Still very much having the conversation in Videl's mind.
Yeah.
What happened in Siren's cell?
I think that is up to Blinky to tell.
Well, I don't think she will, and she seems a bit out of it. In a bad way.
Should I tell her that I was with her?
Don't know if that's gonna make anything better, but if you feel that is a better approach, then by all means. I'm simply trying to understand why she seems so strange.
Yeah.
In distress. I'm afraid she will try to walk into a door again.
I
Or
don't
worse.
think she will do that this time.
Why?
I don't think she felt she did anything wrong.
I don't think she needs to feel like she's done something wrong as much as it's the thing when she feels like she's failing.
Well, she's not doing it right now. At
Failing.
least. I think it's best that she tells, and she might tell you when the time comes.
I'm just worried it never will.
Yes.
Look over at Blinky. Did you get the spell through?
No,
Look, I made his feather glow.
you got magic back?
I think so.
Because of the squid?
Maybe.
In what color did my feather glow?
Like a
And
bright, white,
you can-
yellowish.
You can change it to anything you want, really.
Oh, in that case, it's gonna be a bright purple.
That's cool though.
Hmm.
I'm happy for you. Does it feel like you're back?
I think so.
Good. I didn't get the message through.
How so?
Didn't reach its target.
Could it be because where we are?
It can mean a lot of things.
Since we're
She can be in another dimension. She could be wearing something that blocks me. She could be, well, you know. And it could be the location we're in. It could also be the fact that I am. It shouldn't be, but I'm currently using magic to shield my mind from Yellow in a way that I'm hoping is gonna work. Might be that interfering too, but it shouldn't. I'm not sure.
So they've been eaten by trolls.
I can always ask him. Not sure if it would be rude to just.
Pop in and say, hi, did you by any chance recently devour...
Maybe
The
they have them in their
dwarfs?
camp, though. Maybe.
Should we
And
go?
you should have been able to communicate with them, you know.
Yeah, but the rest.
Oh,
Should we go and then we do the mansion thing outside and rest and then rescue some dwarves? Or
Can always ask. My friend, he said that if I allowed them to eat for 2 days, I would be considered an ally. Gonna count as something. Oh, god damn it, what is his name? Give me a second.
Here I have an excuse at least because his name is in troll. So I'm like,
is it Draknush or is it just something I wrote down?
it is Draknush!
Yeah.
But I need
Draknush
but he has a title too, and if I don't use the
Logna
title.
Balog.
Yes! Logna.
That's the only thing. Troll. Draknush
Yeah,
Logna
yes,
Balog.
sure, yes.
no.
Lugna Ballong, yes. And then I have Murakaka underneath. Ignash, lieutenant
I think
cousin.
Draknush is gonna be enough.
Yeah.
Oh, goddammit, I'm gonna try to send a message to Draknush.
I'm really
Draknush?
worrying about dwarves now.
You. Let's see now. Can I roll a die here?
They're in mating season, so this might be a bad idea, you know, but.
Oh, fuck.
Might just get that back. I'm glad I'm not scrying. Looking over the drill. Feeling tempted.
All right.
I don't know if I can.
You cast the spell, and you immediately get a connection.
Alrighty. Ugh.
Evening.
In common or in Bashko?
In Bashko.
In Bashko.
Evening. It's Sakrak. Long time no speak. Did you eat all the dwarves? Or know where they are? Hope you're no hungry.
As you cast the spell, you get a response. Oh, meat bringer. We fed. We are happy. Don't know where dwarves are. We left mountain. We wish nothing more for the dwarves. We wish to It ran out of words.
Yeah. Well, they did not eat the dwarves. And I trust him because he doesn't bullshit around this one. So that's good, but they left the mountain so they don't know where dwarves are. Maybe we should go and check.
Why?
I don't know.
Lork wants
'Cause
his
it's-
bracers.
Yeah,
Or gauntlets or what it was.
It's gauntlet.
gauntlets, and I have a cape that was... I don't really need to get it, I guess, because it was for Uktafrag, but I guess in spirit I can get it anyway. Just give it to
We can
Nix.
travel there and put up the mansion. Rest.
If that's what you want. And then we can go to the dragon place. It's in the area.
Sure.
Or what do you want to do, Rill?
No, that sounds bad.
I want to insight that.
Of course.
Yes. At 7.
Well,
I-
really, it's up to you.
Pink is giving.
I'm just
weird-
gonna say that I have a +10 on deception.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So
you know, regardless. it's
Regardless, you
gonna
fail.
be-
Yeah.
You cannot.
Okay. Okay. Should you want to try?
Huh?
Teleport us there, Rill, or should I?
We have the rod.
If you can, it might be easier. Since I'm not sure.
Yeah, there were some. I guess there were some large trees in the
One
area,
moment.
right?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Teleporting to the gate.
Yeah. Oh, not
We
this.
can teleport into the cow shit that I was shuffling around.
Oh, the cute cows!
I know.
Did they die?
Maybe.
No.
No.
Think positive. No one
Like
dead.
all our horses. Still don't know where it was.
Jan and Brunt.
Yeah, Janebrunt.
And now it's the cow Bessie
Mhm.
that Blork liked,
Yep.
that he fed
Yeah.
and had a little
I'm
interaction.
still sad about Maximus.
Yeah, Maximus was so sad.
Yes.
Oh.
Tortured by the fucking Black Coin Guild
Oh.
and then set free only to be exploded by Leon. No, Nyx.
Yeah.
Damn Nyx.
Yeah. So go there.
So it,
Mansion. Rest. What if we go there when we see they are under siege?
Well, wouldn't that be lovely?
then I guess we're under siege.
Again.
Again.
I can always teleport to a circle, but that takes time. That's why. And we don't have a circle in the bastion that I know of.
A tree sounds fine. No?
Yeah. But I'm saying we can. Yeah, and if you use the tree, then I can teleport us away if we are in a bad situation when we get there.
Yeah. Or mansion.
Remember that Murak and the Iron Warrior were in the area, and Blork's tribe were
Yeah.
just across the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
That was like next to them. So yeah,
We
saying
might
that.
just teleport into
Yeah,
a fort that has been sieged by.
Yeah, but
either one of them. Yeah,
we can do a bit further away, so we need to take the carpet to go and see what's happened.
that's good.
So we don't see if it's under siege. Just and play unknowing what's going on.
Yeah.
Do you feel that that is a worthy way of spending time, fetching potential racers and then looting at Dragon's Lair?
Is there something you want to do, Real? Since you're implying.
I want a lot of things.
Can we start with one?
I don't think I can get the things I want.
It's gonna be a little while.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
sorry.
gonna talk. We're gonna discuss
Yeah.
where we're going.
Good.
Yeah, it's all.
Very good.
Really,
I'm
us.
sorry for you at home as well, but it's a freak show with 3 dogs. I'm sorry. I'm gonna come soon.
A free show. No, that was bad.
I'd say I feel like we have left things in a bit of the open, perhaps not solved, and that sort of concerns me.
What things?
Well,
You
we
wa-
didn't even say goodbye. Isn't that rude?
I wrote a message that said we left. And you said you didn't care. It didn't matter. But it matters now. You changed your mind.
The thing that didn't matter was the fact that I felt that we were forced away. Against our wills.
We left because we wanted to help Fidel.
Yes.
That's never against my will. Not mine, anyway.
You want to go back to Nuradai,
Can go back there if you want.
finish up what we started.
Yeah.
Not sure what we started, to be quite frank, but I did leave the sword there as well.
Sword?
Yes, the one we left with Kitty.
Was I there when you left it with her?
Yes.
Ah, maybe I was. I was distracted.
The first time we met Kitty, you were with us, and that's when I left the sword. Or saber.
Yeah, but we said we would go back and get Nice anyway. Can get the sword then. Just, do you want to go there now? It seems like you want to go there now, but then you say it. Because I'm getting...
I wanna go there now.
Okay. So, dwarves? Some other day?
Give me a moment. I'll see if I can see if the dwarves are fine.
Okay.
Are you going to scry?
Yes.
How do you attempt to scry?
Well,
Right, do you have a mirror?
I am
You
going
do.
to.
We stole one.
I got one as a gift from.
From Uktafrag! Yes, you did!
I wonder if that mirror is expensive enough.
It was a silver mirror at least, I remember that. So
I know. I'm looking at the spell to see how expensive the component had to be. Where is it? Oh God, I have a.
Oh.
he was dying, so maybe they gave him something really nice in the end.
I don't.
You never know.
Do you really think that mirror was worth 1,000 gold?
Oh, hell no.
I'm not-
When you look at this piece of... That is the fuggiest piece of mirror. It is not in good quality. No, it is not.
But in whose eyes should it be worth 1,000 gold?
the gods.
If I can haggle it up to being.
Because in
1,000
Blinky's
gold.
eyes, it could be worth 1,000 gold.
It's a diamond comparison.
Well, I'm not using this, but
The fact that he used it as a back scratcher.
A bit of skin and hair.
Yeah, exactly.
back scratcher mirror, like
Yeah.
I can cut. What is no?
He uses it to
Yeah.
reflect on some things, you know.
Oh, God.
Is that a mole back there, or what is that?
I'm looking at the mirror and I'm like, I'm gonna put that away again. I think I can do this anyway. So I'm going to cast Scrying
Mm-hmm.
using a spell slot for Scrying.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am using a point.
Mm-hmm.
Where
Cool.
are you? You see me. There. Flop. So I'm sort of like holding my hands together and then pulling them apart and creating a mirror in thin air.
It's a very weird experience for you others to see it. You can see she puts down the mirror, but then she puts her hand together, and you can see this light that starts to emanate from her hands inside her veins, and it reaches out from her eyes out to her temple, sides of her temple. This purple light that starts to shimmer out, and then it stops, and then she just pushes open, like she's opened up a rift in space, and you can see into this small, like you have created just a reflection in mid-air. And the spell, you can cast it, and it's scry.
And I'm scrying on location, so I'm scrying on the fortress where the dwarves are. Or were.
All right.
You have now become Meteora.
And
Yeah, it is her. No, Meteor. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll.
No, the mom, the guy, the woman that slept with the big demon dude.
Yeah.
Not in this. In Star.
Mhm.
Oh!
Yeah, not in this.
Now, yes.
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 She uses, you know, the eye.
Sure.
Yeah.
I know.
And she does the purple thing too.
Oh my god. You're gonna have a relationship with a big.
Yep.
Oh, good for you.
So you're familiar at the location. You don't have a trinket really of it, do you? You don't have a trinket or anything. You are familiar with the place. You've been there.
Yeah, I've been there. So no, I do not think I have a
No.
trinket because I don't remember if I picked anything up from when I was there.
As you focus it in, and I know I have rolled, you focus in, harness, you feel that your mind pushing, it meets some sort of barrier close by to this large tree that you're in, but it managed to break through it and away. And you see that your mind flies for, it feels like a short while, but then you reach to the very top side of the clouds and you're coming down to the region of snowy mountains. It is a full-on blizzard as your sight comes in towards the frost heart bastion, and it is the first thing that you hear when you arrive is this. It's a roar. And as you come down the clouds and you start to coming closer to it, you can see there is something large inside the bastion. And it's massive. It is massive and it's destroying the camp. It is large. It has fur, white fur that is covering. It has 4 sets of horns that go, one that goes backwards, protruding backward, and two goes like tusks underneath it.
Wait, how big?
It's closely I would say it's a giant size to it.
Uh-huh.
And for the better use of it, you can see that there are dwarves that are shooting at it. You can see there are dwarves that are dead. You can see that the creature is bleeding from places all over it. But in this instant, you can see that the creature turns around. You can see its fullness. You can see it looks like a primate. It looks like a very large primate, but it has these large tusks, and it's very like, it's blue-white colored skin, small, it's very small, light blue colored eyes in 2 small beads of eyes, and it's roaring towards where you are, but it just roars at the location and just soccer kicks a group of dwarves that flies over the wall and into the wall.
Does it look like they're winning or losing this battle?
I would say make an insight check with advantage, I would say. It's very, I would say no with a straight roll because it's a blizzard and it's a lot of commotion going around.
24.
Oh no. The dwarves are losing badly.
I guess the next question would be, if we would go here now, do I feel like we would stand even the minus chance of actually taking down that creature?
With minimum spells.
Yeah.
It's a massive creature, and you can see that the creature has taken some damage, but you don't really know what this creature is. It is large. I would say it's very unknown.
No.
Next question is, are you going to tell us about it? They're fine.
Them having
All
a
is
barbecue.
good.
I'm just gonna look at her. I'm just gonna smack my hands together.
While she was doing that, I'm gonna take a sneak peek and see if I can see into the rift.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna go.
You look into it. It is actually it's just it looks like a dark pit filled with stars. There's no reflection on it, what you can see.
I'm gonna pick up a small piece of rock from my bag.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna toss it into the void.
And it becomes huge and kills the giant.
That it goes in, and Blinky and Vidal and Blork, you see that the rock disappears into the rift. And really, from nowhere, you can see a small pebble stone just hit the head of the this enormous whatever this thing is, and even gets more agitated.
I look over at that. We need something bigger.
It's a small peephole.
Yeah.
I'm not sure you should be throwing things into whatever the fuck that is.
Why not?
But do what you want.
Now the spell.
I'm gonna start.
I start looking for something.
What,
You look
what
up
are we
on
doing?
Do you all recall what happens every time I scry on something?
They're all dead, aren't they? Is Akarion there? Is he freezing to death?
Why would
Because
you
every time you scry on someone, it's always Akarion in trouble.
I'm not going to scry on Akarion.
No!
But you were right on the first part.
They're
Though
all
it's
dead.
more of a dying.
So we need to go then.
What are they being eaten by? No, the trolls are not there. Are they being killed by
So
the
they're
iron?
fighting a ginormous furry giant with big tusks.
That sounds fun.
Blork, you immediately know what this creature is because you hail from those lands.
What is it?
It is an yeti.
I want to fight a yeti.
A what?
Well, I don't, because it was huge.
Yes, they are
As in,
very
like,
strong.
a lot bigger than you, Block. A lot. And that entire fortress of well-trained warrior dwarfs are losing.
That's a big yeti.
Well, not to brag, but we are the warriors of Shatbusal, so...
Not sure if I should laugh or cry currently.
Do I know what yeti's weaknesses are?
You have to make, I would say, a nature check, Blork.
Yes. 6.
Well, if you hit them strong enough, then multiple times.
Everything dies if it
That's
bleeds.
harder!
The bigger they are, they fall. You know.
Bash, bash, bash.
Yeah,
Profit.
it's kind of like that.
Bash, 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 do-do-do-do-do. Bash, bash.
So-
Bash.
Should we go?
I don't think we can help them.
Maybe we can teleport. Oh, no, I can't. I can only teleport. I can if I make a circle, but then I have to have 10 minutes.
Are the tiny men nice?
You met the tiny men.
They're the ones that
We made your
making
bracer.
your... Yeah.
Oh, yes, right.
Well, if they die, they are not making your bracers, that's for sure.
Might already be done. We can go and dig it up later. Sorry, what that's morbid.
I like Rill a lot.
You sure the squid didn't
It's
do
like,
something
fuck
to you?
them. I like it.
She is done rescuing people that can't take care of themselves. She's like, fuck this! It's not my concern that nobody can take care of themselves. Why the fuck do they even have walls?
Yeah, they should have built bigger walls if they knew they were gonna
Fucking mortars and oil.
Yeah, fuck them.
So
So we're leaving them to die.
I mean, we're not really.
But
I just don't know if it would make a difference. Us going there, as in more than us putting our life in danger as well. I mean, sure, we could probably teleport a few of them out, but we know them, so we also know that they would probably not want to go. Because they are warriors.
Is it attacking the town?
the city.
It's a fort.
Bastion.
Okay.
But what about their friends with Vanessa, won't you?
I don't even know which of them are alive still. Sure, let's go there. What's the worst that can happen?
Should we ask the trolls to help them?
They left the
No,
mountain.
they left.
But how fast is a troll?
They're not on the mountain.
They left the
Are they
mountain.
gonna hike all the way back? You think they will? Or are you saying we should teleport to the orcs?
You know
No,
the
trolls,
troll.
and then teleport the trolls to help the dwarves.
look at the
To-
cliff at the evening as the morning star comes.
You know the trolls are usually not that kind of bright, right? Leaving the mountain might just be changing the peak.
Well, these trolls are a little bit smarter.
Yeah. But
And also, they are bright. It's just that people don't usually take the time to talk to them because they eat them before they have a conversation.
do people eat trolls?
No, the other way around. But yes, probably. Yeah. If nature
I'm going
calls.
to speculate that about 10 dwarves has died during this conversation as we're just discussing this, you know.
Maybe that's our point, because then we don't have to feel bad because we tried.
So you're meaning we should teleport there just for our conscience to feel better?
I don't know.
Or to see a yeti?
I've seen a yeti!
You take a very long time deciding.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to go.
Then we don't go.
Maybe we vote.
Sure.
Is my gauntlet where the Yeti is?
Yes. If it's there. And
It's
done. And not smashed.
Now I want to go there.
What about Legion? Are they there? Huh. You vote yes then,
Yes.
Vidal?
I kinda wanna go, but
Please say yes or no.
Stop being such a politician! It's a yes or no question!
yes.
1 no, 2 yes. As the eyes and gaze goes to blinking.
I'm so sorry. I look at Rill.
Blork is stomping his foot.
Why don't you want to go?
Yes or no?
I'm not asking you.
But you never decide. Tiny
Because
lady is tough.
Because I don't feel like we would make a difference. I just feel we would put ourselves in danger. We can't just hop all over the world every time we see someone in danger.
That's
I mean,
kind of what we do, right?
Yes, but I get it when it's someone that we're having personal relation with. But we
Yeah.
barely know these dwarves. Sure, they were very nice, but we don't even know if we can make a difference. Do you have anything you could fight with right now?
I have a hammer. And maybe a gauntlet.
Maybe that's the point, though. That we don't know them, because everybody we know is probably not worth saving. Except your sister. She's probably nice. The real her. The fake her is kind of a bitch sometimes, but I can't blame her for that.
So you wanna go then?
We could
Okay.
go to the other gauntlet.
As you look up, Blink, you see some of these. There are some insects that are starting to like loop down from the canopy. It looks like fireflies. Gentle. They are gliding down and they start to spread inside of the tree.
I think we should try.
An important question. Have you attuned to the staff, Vidal?
If I can do that in this time, yes.
It's a short rest, and I will definitely call this a short rest.
Yes.
But if we go there, and we realize there is nothing we can do, we'll leave.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that.
Because I'm not putting any of you before them. Includes you, Blork.
Yes, but they do have a fortress.
That is being smashed apart,
By one Yeti.
apparently. I don't know, yeah. Sounded like it was huge.
Sure, let's go then. Vidal?
How do we leave? What
What
means?
you,
Yeah,
what you
but
were doing.
if I can take us there, but how do we leave?
I can teleport instantly, but only us. And a few lucky people. 8 in total with you.
Can we do a mansion?
It takes 10 minutes. No? Yeah, I think so. Ugh. Everything takes so long. Heck is my mansion.
If we do a mansion, we can.
No, it takes 1 minute, but it takes 10 rounds. So if we
Wait.
go in a battle, it's gonna be.
We can protect you, and then you do your Memruka house, and then we get everybody in.
If there's anyone left alive after this conversation.
Let's go then.
Yes.
I'm gonna take my old staff and I'm gonna lean it towards the tree.
As you set it there, you leave it. You can see that there are some branches that are going around and ties it around it. Some flower starts to grow and it starts to set some moss are starting to like grow on the very lower part of the staff.
Are you leaving the staff?
My old one.
Oh.
Are we close to the wall, the outside wall-ish?
Yeah.
Can I look back once at the staff, and then I'm gonna go towards the wall and I'm gonna touch it. And are we ready?
Yes. I like that my weapon's called Dwarf Killer.
Yeah, now you're gonna
Yes.
go and save the day!
The dwarf saver.
The dwarf saver, yeah!
And then outside the bastion, I'm gonna open up to a tree that would fit us all.
Okay.
And I cast it at 8th level.
Very nice. So you touch the side of the bark of this tree. The tree widens out, and you all, one by one, jump in towards the portal that will take you to your destination. But first, we're gonna take a small break, just to fill up our mugs, go to the toilet, and I'm going to go to the shop and get some ice cream because I'm craving for some ice cream. So we will be back in a few moments. right, we're back in it. So, Videl, as you open up the portal, and as one by one you step into it, you are immediately hit with cold winds that just start to. It blows when you. Well, it was very warm and cozy inside of the tree, but as soon as you step out of this, in this region, it is so much wind, and it blows directly at you when you approach us out from the portal. And you are quite some you are not close by to the bastion. You're quite close by. There is a huge point of trees that are across. You remember the long field of snow when leopards or things started to jump after you. You're on that other side of that field, close by to those trees as you approach outside.
Opposite side from the X.
The opposite side of the Frosthall Bastion. And as you walk over there, walk out from it, you can see the whole landscape of the snow that are just smacking down against your face and blowing all over this bed of snow, so it looks like it's a large desert of just.
That's pretty far away, though.
It is quite far away.
Are we in Istrinor?
No. You're over here.
Can we move the X?
He's like,
okay.
it's kind of far away. I'm like, what? What's
So
that?
you're over here.
I looked at the horse and like, wow, that's...
No, you're on the other side of the snowy banks. It's almost like a large desert of just snow and ice. And on the other side of the field, you can, because there is no really thing to cover up the echoes. You can hear roaring across the field, and you can hear weapons or and presumably magic, because occasionally you see some fire or something that emanates in the other side of the field. And yeah, it is snowing as fuck over here.
Yeah, before we went through, I actually pulled out my winter coat and put it on this time because I'm like, fucking doing this again.
I had started when we were going to the other place, so...
Yeah, I know, but I didn't. Because
No, I know you
did
didn't.
Shit.
Yeah, you just went in.
As you all arrive, it is cold. It is very cold. Not for Blork, though. Blork, this is perfect weather for you.
Yes.
It is snowy, but it starts very rapidly all over your body. It gets covered with snow very, very fast. And it's not light snow. It's very heavy snow that sticks to you, and it builds up like it's... Oh, well, at least Blinky is soon turning to be this snow globe.
I pick Blink up and wrap her in my scarf.
I'm not sure she would allow that.
Well, I bow down and try to pick you up.
Yeah. What are you doing?
And I thought I should carry you in the deep snow.
We're on. We're gonna fly though. It's fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Start to pull out the carpet.
I'm helping.
Okay. As you jump onto the carpet and you start to levitate upward, you hear a roar from the other side, and then you see from the further away, the thing that you hear is the thunders, Ka! And a purple lightning just emanates. You can see it stucks from a very point. You can see it still remains at the very center of somewhere on the bastion. You can see it stays there, almost like it's frozen in time. And then it just clap!
Do we recognize it?
It's a purple lightning.
I look over at Rill. Was that you?
I wish. Can we make an Arcana check on it or something?
Sure.
We're going towards the place, I guess, semi. While we're...
Semi.
21 on Arcana check.
No! Not accurate.
If you want to do an Arcana check, you can do it.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Oh,
it
I
here.
was almost on the 20. 15.
15.
27. No, 23, I mean. 23,
And I guess that Lork will not
23.
attempt.
No.
It might be a natural 20, Bork.
Not at 27.
The
23.
lightning seems to be similar to what you have. Actually, Videl and Blinky has been targeted by it.
Uh-oh.
Is Nix here?
It's close remnants of it.
That can't be good.
What is that lightning? It's purple.
Yep. Mamruka can have different colors. If you have noticed, I do
Yes, I know, but do you know what it is?
a lightning
Bad.
strike of some kind. Electricity, you know, from like you are in
I know what lightning is, tiny lady.
good.
But
for
I
you.
have never seen natural purple lightning.
Well,
So
no,
I was
said
wondering
it's
if you know what.
natural.
Never mind. Let's go.
It's electricity. Not that you would understand it anyway.
He's gonna pet
I
Blinky's
don't know
head.
what kind of my Ruka is.
Why are you all so grumpy?
I'm gonna scratch Blinky behind the ears.
I don't know. I'm happy.
I'm so happy. Let's go and save these fuckers. Onward!
I start to fly the carpet.
You start to fly, levitate. You're getting closer and closer towards the bastion.
Are we gonna land inside?
Oh, the dogs are going again. So please, as you're going towards it,
How about we assess the situation before we do anything?
Yeah.
Bloke?
Robin, before you go, I need to know how far we can see.
We can go quite close, I think, and just...
I am
go.
sure you will see the Yeti before we're even close to it.
I have a feeling too.
Because
Even though it's a snowstorm, so it's
huge.
gonna be a little bit harder, but it's huge, but
It's like detecting polar bears eating snow globes.
I'm a snow globe.
I shake Blinky.
all her dandruff is just like nasty.
Oh, all her intestines and bones shaking
That's how
around
you make a
it.
human snow globe.
Yeah.
Goblin smoothie.
Yeah,
Oh,
a bone globe.
she like burps a little bit and spits out a piece of something. It's like,
Is this supposed to be outside?
Ew.
Did you eat it before?
Can't remember.
I
We
tasted
did it. We ate fish.
Or
This
it's not
seems
fish.
like a nice, comfortable place.
the corrupted soul tree?
Yeah.
I don't understand what you mean.
Let's go there. Ah.
Why? We should go to the Black Mountain just to see
Why
what
not?
the deal
Why not
is.
Why not go to the wasted instead? The wasted.
What if we go to the wasted, the corrupted soul tree, then the Black Mountain, just to see the deal of it?
Yeah, and then hug to your bridge to say hello to the Draga tribe, and then on the way after that we go to the dragon place, which is somewhere in the mountain.
Yeah. Oh, he has models. I can see the mustache on him.
It has grown tremendously from the stress.
Yes,
Oh God, what are you talking about?
your mustache.
How far can we see?
You're getting closer and closer. You can see. You cannot. Well, it's more like you cannot see the details. You can only see like silhouettes, and potentially maybe the silhouette of the wall, because it is so hard to see because the blizzard is it's blowing incredibly hard. It's very difficult to see. The only thing
going-
that you can see, because there are some torches and there are some silhouettes in the darkness.
Dark? Is it dark? Or just snowing?
It's storming.
Yeah.
So it's naturally more not so visible.
But it's daylight, right?
You would assume, yeah, it is.
I keep wiping the carpet off snow so it doesn't fall down.
Does it seem to be battle inside the bastion?
As you getting closer to it, the battle seems to be subsided.
Aw.
It's because
I go
everyone
closer.
is fucking dead.
As you're flying, I assume you're heading straight towards it. Another bolt of lightning just... Kaboom! And you can see something catches fire. Something large catches fire.
Does it look like the bolt is attacking the fortress of the dwarves, or does it seem like the bolt is attacking something attacking the fortress?
You think that it attacks the Yeti.
Is it friendly, Memruka?
Maybe.
No, Memoruka is really friendly in the end. It's all about the wielder.
Yeah. But right now it seems better than bad.
Where should we land?
Go
I
closer.
think
Let's go and
Go away
circle it.
Yeah.
You circle away from it, or you
No.
go
I go around the bastion.
like you go.
We want to see what's happening inside.
Maybe not above the creature if it's getting struck by
So-
lightning,
No,
because
but-
that would suck. But I
So
assume we
do
know
you go
that.
like over this way around, or do you go straight forward but up?
No, around, like the first.
So we can see inside the
Like this
bastion.
way.
Yes.
Okay. It would take some time. It will. Swoop.
In eyesight range.
If you want to be quiet, I'm going to ask you to do a stealth check, but you have advantage because of the blizzard.
I was gonna say, how in the heck?
Should everyone do it and it's a group effort, or should you?
It is a group effort because all of you are,
16.
20! Natural 20.
Nice.
That's really bad.
Wait, what? Link, you're 15?
Yeah, and +9 is stealth, so you can
Oh,
That-
you rolled.
that's
horrible.
I rolled really badly.
That's
But
such
Blork
a-
had a natural 20 with
Yeah.
a total of
Yeah.
20. That's
Like a
great.
stealth bomber.
Yeah. You all fly towards the bastion. You fly around it. And as you're getting closer to it, more in towards eyesight, you start to see shadows that are moving inside the bastion and outside the bastion. And what you see now is that there is this massive hole in its chest cavity of the Eti. It is blown straight through it. And it's burning, it's singeing around the chest. And there is another, looks like a lightning bolt that had hit it right between the head. So the head has presumably cracked in the middle of it.
Eh?
As you see, there is a gathering of dwarves that look like survivors of the bastion. The bastion it has been pretty knocked. The creature has gone ham on it. But there are multiple dwarves that still have survived. But then you see there's another group of individuals that are walking in a cluster. As you're getting closer and you go into the shelf of the mountain and you start to swoop in closer to it, you can see there is a group of these long hooded creatures that looks like they are mages. One of them seems to be peculiar that you have seen previously. A short, dark-haired individual that you can hear him, the bombastic voice of a person that you have that you have heard before. As you can see, the graceful figure of Ordon standing in the midst of the people, surrounded by at least 4 other circle mages. And you can hear him loudly talking, but it is hard to extinguish what words he's saying because of the blizzard. and you're not close enough to hear what he's saying, but you're close enough to see what they are doing.
Close enough to see it's him.
Yes, definitely. You have been up close with him, you have had encounters with him, you can easily discover that this is Ordan.
I lean
The
down to
dwarf-
Blinky. I think now is the time to go.
Ordan is approaching the dwarves, and the dwarves seems to be like they seem to be happy with the presence of the circle.
That's a bad man.
Well, it seems like they saved the day, so we do not need to be here.
I pull up with the carpet and go the other way.
Gonna place a hand on Blinky's shoulder.
And I am going to roll a perception check with disadvantage for Ordan.
How far away is he?
It depends on Blork.
That was my third natural.
I would say, because you are hovering quite close by and you get to get close, I would say you are at least 150, I would say. 150 or 200. It is hard to distinguish the
Feet
the
or
exact
meters?
feet. So I will transpire that you are 60 meters away. But it's so heavy snow and you're in the altitude, so you're quite obfuscated in the snowbanks. But
And I go back up and back. Up and back. Towards the mountains, to the Red Cross.
do you want to do anything, Blinky, before he moves away?
Why is this working out so well?
Oh,
What do we do?
Question to
We go
DM.
away.
When you do teleport,
Mm-hmm.
you can teleport your... Do you have to teleport? Can you teleport everyone? Or do you have to
Let me
be...
check.
Because you just open up a teleporter. Do you actually have to go? Because if you do plane shift, you have to go.
Yeah.
And if
yeah,
you do
yeah.
No, you
teleport-
don't.
You don't?
Nope.
No.
Plane shift do
No.
not have to go because I can plane shift unwilling creatures by
Oh!
forcing them to go and stay myself.
Yeah.
But I can also choose to go. That's how the spell plane shift works. I cannot speak for. Because I've looked at that because I know I can use plane shift to get rid of people if I want to.
Yeah. But I'm thinking like, as the caster, do you have to travel with the person?
I'm looking it up.
Because it doesn't say. It says you can teleport. You can teleport yourself and not to.
Many
Basically,
have the.
person.
I'm looking through the rules, and many seems to be like you have to do it, but it doesn't really.
If you do a circle, I don't think you need to follow. Teleport, unsure.
It's more like that.
Because it
People are
says
like,
the teleporter says you spell instant that transports you and up to 8 within creatures
Yeah,
of your choice.
yeah.
So it seems like you have to follow it.
I think you.
But as Nia said, a circle you can just choose not to.
Yeah.
And the same would teleport via plant, I imagine, because then
Yeah,
he opens
because
up
then
like
you
a-
walk into something.
Yeah.
The teleport, you are the person that teleports everybody. That you are the portal. Like poof.
you are
But
the
if you draw a
Membruka.
circle, yes, you are the Membruka. But if you draw a circle, the circle is the Membruka. Make any sense?
I want to do sending to order.
Mm-hmm.
Sending has visual components, correct.
Yes.
Because in that case, I want to do the spell magic.
Okay. Which level do you cast sending on? The same level, I assume? Or do you counterspell it now? Or do you do a dispel magic?
I mean, I can counter it as well.
Yeah. It's up to you what you wanna.
Third.
You cast it at third level?
Trigger effect. In that case, let's see here. Is it counter or the spell? I have both. Let's see here.
Spicy.
Magical effect within range.
Any spell of 10 or lower, the target ends. Yeah, you can cast the spell magic if you want to. If it would be like a 4th level or higher, then you need to make a roll. So which level do you cast the spell magic? Not knowing what Blinky has cast. You can see that she is casting. You
She
can
has seen me do
I mean,
sending before.
Yeah, you
I've
see that
seen
she's
her
going
do
to send.
sending before. I know
Multiple times.
what sending looks like when she is doing it.
Because
So
Which
all
level
my
do you-
spells are very different in the visual, so and my ears kind of glow when I do sending. So
Yeah. So, which level, without knowing what Blinky's level is going to be, what level do you cast the spell magic?
I am gonna use counterspell because counterspell doesn't have any
Component.
like it. I will. You know what? I'll cast counterspell. I'll cast it in level 4 because I'm gonna assume she's using a level 3 because I have sending, so I know how the spell works. And I am going to use. Where is it? Meta magic. Subtle spell. So I'm not verbally saying anything or doing anything visually. It just happens. So it doesn't even seem like I'm doing anything.
So Blinky, as you, in the middle of the storm, you look towards Ordan. You can see his silhouette as Blork is now turning upwards and start to like get shrouded by and get devoured more by the storm and get you closer to safety. You reach out and you try to send a message to him, and whatever you were about to say, you feel it's going to connect. You feel it's going to connect, and then immediately it is counterspelled. Immediately as you lock into him, it counterspells.
Get away from me. It's a tiny little fly.
I hate
It's
when they're
real.
in your face.
Get out of my face, spell.
Immediately at the spell, you feel it gets a target.
Do I
It's
feel
gone.
like he is blocking it?
You're very unsure.
Yeah.
It is this. It could be him.
Yeah, because
from
I
your
know
standpoint, the
that he
only
has a lot of
person.
magical things on him. So.
Yeah, but it's very quick. It's very quick, and he does not react more than you feel the target hits him, but it's immediately gone. You feel it getting countered, like it's the arcane structure of the spell fizzles, like it breaks. And Blork,
And
you move up.
He has friends with him, though. Other mages.
He has friends with him.
And there's dwarves next to him.
Yes.
I'm gonna reach over and take Blinky's hand. Hi?
Hi.
What?
What are you doing? You look so intense.
What Ordan is here?
Well, yes, but you seem very focused. Am I disturbing you?
No.
Sure.
Why are you being weird?
Because you're being weird. How about you look at me instead? You don't need to look at them. I get that you're scared.
I'm not scared.
And then you see a purple lightning.
Okay, I'm a little bit scared of that.
And then you hear multiple voices scream out in pain and unison.
Oh, fuck.
Killing the dwarfs!
Is he killing the dwarves?
It's very hard because Blork has moved you up into into the heart of the storm, just to get, because Blork, you're strong. You have dealt with this carpet several times now. You can control it, but if you will go further into the storm, I need you to make an acrobatic check. But for now, you're okay.
We need to go.
He's killing them though.
We can't stop
Because
that.
he's looking for.
Shh.
A huge plume of fire emanates like a mushroom cloud in the storm.
We can't let it get to us. Blinky?
Can't stop him. Not now.
What are you thinking?
What should we do?
So where are we going then?
Going away from here. And as you said before, when we were on the fort in the Tabaxi Isles, we should try to find a way so he stops hunting for us. That is the best way we can make it, so that he stops killing things that we have encountered. Okay?
Another lightning.
Is he killing them because of us?
Most likely.
Not because of
Okay.
us.
Shouldn't we help them?
No, look, we can't. It is because of us. Because we as a group have made decisions. He's hunting the group.
No, he's not.
He is, though. Don't. No.
How did he
Don't
find
even.
us?
Another
Yes, his
huge
ways.
bolt of lightning does not hit to the side of, it does not hit the bastion now, but hits on the side of the mountain. And a piece of the top side of the mountain starts to like avalanche downwards.
Gonna try to hug Blinky. If she lets me.
She's not capable of resisting.
I'm gonna go like this way.
You start to in the clouds, or do you go down the clouds and pass?
Oh, up into the clouds, I guess.
Okay.
To hide us.
When you do that, I want you to make an acrobatic check, because you are diving closer into the stormy parts now. So now you have to maneuver the carpet using your agility and understanding with the carpet. 15.
15.
Blork, you take the carpets and you go further in. It gets heavy with snow, and it blows intensely against your faces and against your bodies. You drop in temperature quite largely.
Okay, temperature.
And for Blork and for a weirdness, Blinky, you don't really mind the cold right now. Even though that it's numbing, it's already like your body is
I'm
numb.
a wind shelter for you guys.
Yes. But you're getting further and further away from the bastion. As the peculiar thing is that when you're the only thing that Blork sees, well, maybe Videl also, because I figured that Rill and Blinky has a moment of looking at her. You see,
Not taking my eyes off her.
closer and closer to you is this very large mountain that is getting closer and closer to you because Blork is going directly towards it. It seems small from this distance, but even though that the storm is so intensely strong, you can still see the Black Mountain emanating closer and closer for you.
I'm gonna lean down to Lincoln Real. Either we go to Nurodai or we enter the Black Mountain.
We're not going to the Black Mountain.
Why not? I
Robin's like, yes, yes, yes.
sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Yeah, unless you really insist because we're here. Still need to sleep though. And he's right over there.
Should we land and get into Tiny Lady's house?
Maybe? Okay.
We will
Focus.
take care of him. We will stop him.
That's not the issue right now, is it?
I don't know what the issue is. But we don't want to be here.
Another
wings
bolt
are
of
getting-
lightning. You hear it from the behind you.
The winds are getting very strong.
Lork, I need you to make another acrobatic check.
8.
The wind starts to catch underneath the carpet, and you start to like a ride, like like a roller coaster ride, go upward. You feel that the stomach go up, up towards your heart and towards your chest as it goes downward. I want everybody, even Blork, to make a dexterity saving throw.
13.
17 for
17.
Blork.
Ouch. 12.
Eh. 26. All of you manage to, when you feel this motion, that you feel like yourself is levitating away from the carpet. You immediately react as you grab whatever you can to get closer to the carpet, and you stay on the carpet for now. But the winds are getting more treacherous as the more you remain in the storm.
Should we teleport away?
Fuck it. I'm just gonna grab onto them. I'm gonna teleport us to Nuradai.
Okay. You
I have a key that I still
yes,
have.
no.
And I got it outside in the corridor, so we're not
I
going
know.
into the cells.
You're going down to the you go You think about Nuradai, and it's in a blink of an eye. From this very hard coldness, it is this you just appear in the very, I would say, garden of Nuradai, on the outside of Nuradai. You are immediately, the snow that has been banking on you and the carpet immediately starts to melt, but it immediately goes down to the ground. You feel that you are wet, and the warmth of this place increases rapidly with your weathery clothing.
Do we appear on the ground, or are we still on?
You're still on the carpet in flight, but you're on the outside of the fortress. Multiple guards just shouting at each other and starts to run towards you, but one of them seems to be in like a higher rank. Sees all of you and bring up its paws.
Sorry for the unexpected entrance. The snow will melt.
All of
Whoa, what happened?
The captain points at the other tabaxis as they go by. The captain says, "You must be careful not to do any magic in here. Any magic could just reappear in the capital city, and especially into the fortress. It will be difficult to distinguish you from friend or foe. Be
We
careful
understand.
next time."
Yeah, it was a bit of an emergency situation, you know.
I understand. I just giving you a warning.
Thank you.
Maybe next time it is not me who will be posted here.
Let's hope luck is on our side then.
May the spirits walk with you.
And you as well.
turns back.
For how long was we gone?
One and a half hour, maybe? Give or take. In the realm, passing an hour at least.
How heavy is Blinky? She's not that heavy, right?
No.
Depends on who's
You
carrying
want to
her.
know because I have exact weights.
So she might not be heavy for a Blork.
I weigh 35 lb, whatever the fuck that means.
I have no idea what the fuck that means
Give me a second.
all.
How much LB do you think?
I weigh 15 kilos. That sounds a lot. I'm not
No.
sure. Maybe it doesn't.
15 large
I'm
bones.
62 in height, so I don't know.
It's 15 1 liters of milk.
It's half your dog.
It's half my dog, yes.
Maybe it sounds right then. I don't know.
He's a fatso, but I love him.
Or you call
Which
him
also
Blinky fat.
makes me think that even someone who isn't that strong should be able to carry Blinky.
She's not. You're not heavy. You
The
can
second we
definitely
get
pick up.
here, Blinky starts to walk in through the gate. So
Gate.
Go and sleep.
What
You are
gate we at?
in the middle of the.
okay, I'm going
fortress.
towards our room.
Go and
Okay.
sleep.
I'm going to try to take her hand.
She's retracting her hand.
Can we talk?
Why? I'm tired. We talk later.
Are you sure?
At least give me an hour.
Do I dare to?
You don't trust me?
I trust you. But I also
Why?
know you
Fine.
blame yourself for a lot of things right now.
I blame those responsible. Fine. Let's talk. But I will drink.
Also, just for everybody at home, also know, it is in the late. It's still dusk here. It's getting to evening.
I'm gonna pet Umaru, who's in this garden.
Oh yeah,
As I walk by.
Omari is lying in. It looks like
He's
a
probably
meadow.
really happy.
Yeah, and just this is Omaru's natural habitat. Really.
Yeah. And I'm like,
Well,
I'm probably doing it.
kinda.
Yeah. I'm doing it probably just like, and going through the motions like, there he is.
Omaru leans down and strokes their head around your head very gently. Kneels down even and try to just allow you to go walk in to it and just embrace it with the feathers and everything.
Nice bird.
Yes. Fine. Let's talk.
Do you have alcohol on you?
Yeah. Courtesy of Locus.
Oh, lovely. Just gonna look back
No,
towards.
actually, I used that courtesy of your Baron friend.
Charming. Just gonna look back towards Block and Videl.
Yeah. They're kind of taking away a lot of clothing and snow.
You know when wet, like
Yeah.
hair?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Dog.
God.
Yes, I do know.
I'm gonna start try to scrape, and I'm gonna look up at Rill, and I'm gonna toss a bit of snow in her face.
Charming.
Yeah.
We're
The smell of
Gonna-
wet goat.
oh,
Nom nom nom. Moist.
yeah, we're gonna have a moment.
No,
Take
you're
care of
not.
the carpet.
No, you're not. Last time you had a moment, your sister killed everyone. You're not having a moment. We are.
I'm looking at him confused as he says that, and I'm looking up at Rel.
And I assume that Blork is squeezing the carpet.
Yeah, rolling it up.
I'm gonna try to use Dimension Door and bring her with me in the cloak and go away.
Rel is having a moment, I see.
I'm looking at Videl.
Well, I
Magical spider.
see that she is doing something.
I mean, I'm
Father
swishing my
walking-
coat.
She's swooshing her. She goes to Blinky and with a
The
stern
Darkwing
face
Duck.
and just
I'm
Darkwing
gonna.
Duck the shit out of her.
Can I do plant growth and try to grab her arm so she can swoop it around and use it?
Not planned.
Is that a
growth.
reaction?
Sorry.
Yeah, is that a reaction?
Then I can't. Wait, grasping vine.
Grasping vine.
Can I do it as my what's it called? As my warcaster?
Vine, grasping guy, vine.
You can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack to cast that spell. Casting one action. Oh, it's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
Ah,
I'm sorry, Vidal.
right. Then I'm gonna see if I can have any other.
If you don't
spell.
have a counter spell or anything, no, then I'm sorry.
I can use my warcaster thing to.
I'm gonna see to as soon as Rill walks by with a stern face and go, jag är faran som lurar i natten. You instinctively grasp your new staff and you reach forward. The vines comes up, but as soon as they are about to grab Rill's legs or around her wrist or her arm, they teleport away. They just in a mist. Where do you teleport yourself?
Let's see here.
You can go
100
into the fortress. In one of the corridors. Easily.
Nah, I'm going outside. I'm going like around, like here somewhere.
So it's 500. Why do they have not normal
Because-
measurement? I would
the
say.
metric system.
I mean, the imperial system is fucked. I'm sorry for all of you guys. It's maybe logical for you guys, but for us, we're so much in like meters and kilometers. We are not like no. Well, at least me, at least. I'm sorry. I
don't
should
know
be
what-
better at it.
I
Are
don't know
you
why we
feet?
measure things in feet.
Okay.
And I'm not sorry, I think it's stupid.
I would say it is hard for you to reach outside of that way. I would say that you go over here more.
Yeah, then I go there.
Okay.
Imagine I'm walking, and then I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Getting grabbed. I'm-
Just to measure up where you guys are, and I'm gonna take Videl. Sorry for Blork and Blinky, but please grab because I am going to use these tokens.
I'm gonna make it even harder for you, because when I see that she teleports away, and look over at Blork, and I'm gonna wild shape into a.
Oh dear God!
The hunt is on.
Okay.
Not a giant eagle, but a normal-sized bird.
Okay.
Oh, trust me, I'm ready for this.
Okay. As you look at Blork and you transform into this gigantic bird and you start to fly upward.
Where everybody going?
As everybody,
Carpet Blork!
as everybody goes away, I'm gonna change the music. We are going soon to Rill and Blinky first. But as Blork, as you can see that they are flying away and they are gone. On the opposite side of the garden, you can see an old lady walk there with a small cart. It looks like they are moving. It's a very smaller cat. It's white and gray, fluffy, and in the cart you can see there are some like blankets and such. She looks over to you and
Hello.
Are you alone, dear?
Yes, everybody went away.
Oh,
I could use a very strong and handsome man as you.
But I need to find the others.
Oh, but I am so weak.
Okay.
I am such a very poor. You look so very strong.
I am very strong.
And do you go toward her?
Yes.
As soon as you come towards her, she touches you and go,
Oh, you're so muscular. It feels like we have met before.
I don't know.
All right.
please help me. And then she starts to walk in a direction.
But I need to find my group.
We are going to find them together.
Oh, okay.
Blork, I want you to make a charisma saving throw.
8.
You are so much willingly to help this old lady.
Yes. Where should we take the car?
I am sorry. I am sorry.
no, you're not.
The second you said old cat, I'm like,
Yeah. I'm like, no.
stranger danger!
Turning back to Rill and Blinky, as you arrive in the middle of this garden, and there are multiple tabaxis here. They fly backwards because they get so just some 2 people just appear in the middle of their walk, their stroll. Some tabaxis just fall to the ground, and even some backs away, muttering in like surprise as you arrive in the middle of the park.
Yeah, I know that he's gonna follow because I know Vidal, and so I'm casting invisibility on both of us.
Okay.
On 3rd level for casting it too. I'm just looking.
Are
at
you
Blink.
allowing it, Blinky? It's a willing creature.
Yeah,
She is
but
so
I'm looking.
She is so
I'm
fucking confused.
I'm gonna talk to her as well. I'm like, Blinky, we need to talk, and he's gonna follow, and he doesn't want to hear this conversation right now.
What?
I'm gonna make you invisible, please. And then I'm gonna cast it.
And you start to see a large bird just flies over.
It's not large,
No, I'm not large. I'm a small.
Oh, then you don't see him.
and he doesn't
don't
even
see
know
anything.
in which direction we teleported. So
Yeah, and I
That
don't
comes
know
now.
that Vidal.
So-
That I don't even know that she's talking about Vidal. I'm not looking for a bird. I'm looking at her like, are you a changeling? But yeah.
please
So,
trust me.
Me?
no, I'm just like pointing.
Does you accept?
She doesn't say anything, but you turn her invisible, so yes.
Okay. Rill and Blinky, I want you to roll stealth checks with advantage. And Vidal, because you don't know the direction, you don't know, and they are invisible, you will have disadvantage.
And you can't.
And it's
And if Blinky is invisible while doing mind blank, there is no possible way of finding her in this moment. Not even with detect invisibility.
Mhm.
So he will not.
I'm not gonna look for them.
Okay. You fly upward and
I'm gonna fly upwards and I'm gonna look at the surrounding in the nature area around the city. And I'm gonna try to find is there any mountains, or is it just fields or forests, or how is it?
they're quite a large field. There are maybe some smaller hills at the very outskirts of the city. They're also on the northeastern side. There is the beginning of the water.
I want to find
Going
a
in.
secluded place. I want
Okay.
to fly towards a big forest that I can see.
Okay, there's a small cluster of a forest gathering
Even further
outside.
away. I'm gonna
Okay,
fly. I
then
can
you-
fly at least 3 hours if that's necessary.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking.
Yeah.
Now we're cooking.
I'm just gonna buck out.
Okay. As you disappear into thin air, you're invisible, Widrill. A moment pass as most of the tabaxis around you are very confused, but then they start to move around like they're normal. It takes a long moment, but there's no Vidal. And there's no Blork.
I am going to use a point. See here.
Do you fly to just a pocket of forest, right, Vidal? You don't go back to the big tree?
No, not the big tree.
No.
I'm just
I'm just checking your mind state. If you go to
kind of large forest.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
I'm going to use point yes. I know this is probably not gonna work on Blinky, but at least I can see myself, or if we're followed by someone who is invisible, because I can now see invisible creatures.
Mm-hmm. As you tap into that sight, a familiar sight, it's almost like you hear a chuckle in your head. It's more like you think you're going to hear it in your head, but nothing really happens. Then you start to see there are no humanoids, but there are these creatures in the trees that are staring at you. They are they are the size of a cat, like a large cat. They are pink. They are pink fur, like neon pink, and they have this black spots, like a V spot in the faces of it, glowing, almost like orange eyes that are like when a cat, reflects in the night. They look like a mixture between a cat and a monkey, and they are staring. Like it's almost like they completely see you, because you see them now, or is it because you are invisible? But they are invisible. They are the same size as Blinky. Size. They're large.
That is unsettling, to say the least.
You're expected to see Blink, and then you see this, you're like...
And you see
Still
Blinky.
Still holding her hand. Going to... Let's go somewhere a bit more quiet. Time to, lead her alone.
She's letting herself be led.
You lead Blinky into the closest alleyway? ? Or do you wander into the city for a bit?
You know what? Let's be a bit adventurous, shall we?
You can call him Maru.
I think they would see him now.
Yeah.
You know what? I am going to kneel down before her so she can feel that I'm kneeling down, and would you be okay with me carrying you?
Sure.
You pick up
Huh?
Blinky and...
Then I am... Blinky could feel an energy building up around me.
It's almost like an electrical surge.
She's
Yeah.
expecting to be murdered by this strange rill that has been replaced by Malarion and is gonna murder her, and she's fine with it.
It's Leon incarnated.
Yeah, she's just like, fuck it. Just
And
pick me up
then she
and
can
end it.
see how we are slowly getting further away from the ground.
Are you growing taller?
A huge dove. No.
Yeah, we're invisible. This is gonna be so funny.
This is when Vidal flies into us. Dong!
It's fucking amazing.
Energy wall. You reach up to an. I figured that you're losing levitation.
It's not levitation. I am flying.
Oh, you fly. Cool. You
I am-
fly up into the sky.
Yes, and then I'm just gonna fly outside of the city because I see a cute little river thingy there.
Over here.
Yes.
Yes, cute. The spirit lake of the dead!
You
Cute.
reach. I will take you first. So you fly quite easily over the city, over the wall, and you fly over here to this water, and you can see there are larger, like, hill size. They're quite larger hills close by to the river, and you can see there are multiple of these farmers that are growing a lot of different types of fruits, vegetables, and other nourishments that they need to survive. There are some people taking care of stuff in the water, like not using nets or fishing. They are like taking these huge scythes and they are cutting bamboo looking like things in the water, and they are picking flowers also from the river.
Are those weird invisible creatures here as well?
Oh yeah, there are quite a large amount of them. They are walking amongst these tabaxis.
Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to let you see what I'm currently seeing, but we're surrounded by really weird pink creatures.
Are you high?
I guess maybe they're spirits. And I also think Fidel might be really angry at me right now.
I think you might have drunk bad water and the dryad did something to your brain and now you have magic and you're seeing shit.
You're close
Probably
by now.
dying.
You're close by now to the water of the river. It is very calm and it's splashing against the side of the sand bank there. It's just ripples from the workers of in the middle of the water. It's not very deep. It's quite shallow water.
Mm.
But you are alone. You are more secluded than the others.
I'm just gonna like... How about we sit here?
Okay.
You hear a bottle get uncorked instantly as we sit down.
Were you sending a message to Orden?
Why do you ask?
Because I saw you.
Just trying to warn the dwarves, not to Orden.
Okay. Did it work?
No. I don't know. Maybe it's... I couldn't send earlier, so maybe it's that. Spell might be blocking me. Doesn't matter anyway. All of them are dead. Probably for the best though. Had we saved them, they would probably turn out to be some bad guy. Right?
Go, 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 go.
Oh my god.
You taste it. It is that wine, right? It is,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like one of his elven wine.
It tastes. You know, like when you drink some wines that you drink, they're very strong, but this one tastes like it's a lot of a lot of alcohol, but it almost tastes like soap,
Ugh.
like magnolia wine in a way.
Mm.
Fancy.
Do you blame yourself?
For the dwarves?
For everything.
Shouldn't I?
No.
Why not?
Because you can only be responsible for your own actions.
And what
And
about
it's
my
not-
actions?
Yeah, but it isn't your actions that have made this happen.
It is. How are they not? I
If you
didn't
think-
choose to go and take the Dawn Star so I could make sure that some changelings don't bring a demon back. Well, it was partly that. It was a bonus, I guess, but I went there because I'm selfish. And I was willing to put you and the others at risk for a third time. And we became terrorists. Hunted. And every second we are hunted, it's a second your sister is in danger. Dork's Mountain is getting killed off. Not that I think he remembers or cares, but. And for what?
For something you believe in.
I did.
And that made it worth it.
It doesn't feel like it.
You didn't force us.
Which makes it worse.
Why?
Because you didn't ask me for anything in return. You just did
Course
it
not.
because you're good. And I don't deserve having you be this good.
Why?
Because I'm using you.
We are using you back equally much as part of friendship.
Well, look where you are. Look where the dwarves are. Every single moment I'm out here, he's just gonna murder everyone else. He's gonna hurt people. He's gonna continue.
Blinky, if that's what you want me to call you,
I don't know anymore.
I am also selfish. Extremely selfish.
I think you deserve to be selfish.
But you don't understand. I am going to drop invisibility so she can't see me. I don't care if dwarfs die, if Orden kills this entire world. I wouldn't trade it away because it meant that I would never have met you. I don't care. You are important to me. Yes, innocents die. They do that every day, everywhere. I can't shoulder the responsibility of every single thing because I might have waved my hand in that direction that started this domino effect. I don't care. I care about you. And I can see that you are hurting. A lot. Because you are trying to shoulder this responsibility by yourself. It is not your burden to carry alone.
You shouldn't have to carry him more.
But I don't want to trade it away, don't you understand? Being with you, this group, this, pardon my language, fucked up adventure or what you want to call it we're on, makes it all worth it. I would have left otherwise, because I am selfish. But I can see that you're in pain. Well, I can't see you at all right now, but I know you're in pain. I don't
have the
know.
invisible thingy?
I
think
don't
you
know
have.
if I can see her because
You
of her
can't.
mind blank thing.
No. Oh yeah.
It's a divination spell,
Yeah,
see
yeah.
invisibility.
But it is not a spell I'm using to see invisibility, though.
I don't know this spell. You decide.
You don't see because mind blank is fucked up.
Okay, because I'm
It's-
not using a spell. I'm using a feature, perk
Yeah.
thing.
Maybe then.
Potato potato.
Whatever.
I allow you to decide because
You don't see
the
her.
spell. Okay.
And I don't know what happened with Siren. But I know you. And I know that whatever happened wasn't what you wanted. And I don't know what he might have said or done or not said in his case, because him. But I know he means a lot to you. But what I'm trying to say is that even if he doesn't fulfill the role you wanted him to have before, can't you let us get in there instead?
I don't want to hurt you.
You aren't hurting us. You're not hurting me.
The sky turns away from this orange, pink colorization into darker blue, almost black. And spots around the sky start to twinkle with the stars. And soon in the middle of the corridor of the sky, you can see emanating the nebula starting to emanate across the sky. Slowly, but carefully, starting to emanate and illuminate the sky.
I don't expect an answer now. I know it's a lot to ask, and it's extremely selfish to even ask such a thing. But we won't abandon you. And I really hope that you won't do the same to us.
I promise.
Please speak your pain. Don't hide it.
I can't.
Why?
Because it hurts.
Of course it hurts. But it would feel better after, no?
It hurts because my parent is calling me.
Why
want
are
me-
you so persistent? No.
You want me to switch over to Vidal?
No? You think I'm gonna end D&D for
Answer
Sissy?
now.
Oh, if you're watching this, Sissy, I don't give a fuck! No, I'm sorry.
The only thing I'm asking is, Sissy, why aren't you looking at this?
Because she's not included, and she's like,
Oh.
I don't want to watch if I'm not part of it. I'm like, yeah.
Fuck you, Sissy. No, not really.
AKA Litty, Scorch lover.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you say? You got such a
Pain. There's a lot, and you said no. The pain.
I don't fucking remember what I was gonna say.
It's okay. Blinky could also blank.
I know that sharing pain is hard. And it hurts, but it can also make you feel better. You're trying to shoulder so much by yourself, and I don't understand why. I know this because I do the exact same. So I can see it in others.
And that's why I don't want to give you more.
How about we help each other then?
If I say what I'm gonna say, you will go and strangle a cat.
I've already had that thought before you even said it. So
I know.
it's not like it's gonna change a lot.
It's not his fault.
Oh, not too sure.
I feel bad.
I know.
I feel like I thought that him dying would be the worst thing that could ever happen. It isn't. It's having him back and realize that he is already dead. And I'm never getting him back. And the worst part is, I wish that I never saved him. Because then I would never have known. And that makes me terrible.
No. It's a normal feeling to have.
Wishing your friends would rather die in prison, so you don't have
No.
to shoulder their burden of seeing them become an asshole. Is that
You-
normal?
In a sense, yes, but not in that order. Particularly,
As you're standing there, you hear splashing coming closer towards you on the back. You can see two quite bulky looking, like Maine Coon looking cats carrying these large pieces of vegetation. And one of them comes over. Are you okay, lady?
Right, you're just sitting here talking to yourself.
yes.
We
I'm
are going back into the village. We were asking if you want to have a cup of tea with us. And maybe talk about the spirit realm, and you seem to be troubled by spirits, and we are.
Oh, yeah, I'm just having a conversation with my invisible friend.
I understand. My family has a shaman. My family, regardless, you can come over to our hut. It's the right one directly into the village. You can have a cup of tea if you want to.
Thank you kindly.
They started to move away.
There's so many that want to fornicate with you. This land, I think they are very
think-
sexually.
It might just be. Never mind, I'm gonna try to pull her into a hug.
It's gonna let
At first, it's hard to find her.
I mean,
but-
I'm holding her hand still
Yeah.
because I haven't
Oh
let
yeah,
go.
then it's easy. Then it's easy.
What I'm trying to say is that you knew a version of Siren that you held very dear. And it's hard to see people change when they change in a way. So did you no longer recognize them or can follow them? And that happens and it hurts. And sometimes you have to accept it, and other times perhaps you can guide them if it's a destructive for them. But it's never bad to think that maybe you would have been better off just remembering him as the way you did. It's okay. And as I said before, despite me really not liking him, I'm still grateful for him finding you, and through him bringing you out, I got to meet you. Because I might never have had the opportunity if it hadn't been for him.
I'm so grateful I met you two.
I know Vidal is probably really angry right now, and I am
Yeah, probably.
sort of scared that he's gonna be right. Because last time we went away, things happened that wasn't good, so hopefully that doesn't
Things
happen.
always happen when we do anything. Haven't
Yeah.
you realized? If we stay in one place, things
Wouldn't
will
it be kind of ironic if something bad happened again when we're away, and then we're never gonna be allowed
The
to
tower explode. No.
Oh, there goes Siren.
Mandaloria.
Seeing Siren fucking fly away on tomorrow, like, plan.
Och han flög ut genom fönstret.
It fucking worked out splendidly. How did he fucking plan this?
So, Linky, what? I don't feel like you have made a choice. I feel like choices have been made for you. What do you want? Because when you came out of that cell from talking to him, you said that things were fixed in a sense. But it didn't feel like it was by your design or choice.
I don't think this is a choice I can make. I can't force someone to be something they're not. I can choose to accept it. And as you said, let others in. I will try.
I'm just...
Right now, though, I want us to have a drink. Gonna hand over the nasty thing to her.
You feel a...
Ah, God, I'm gonna take the soap.
And before, since she's invisible, she is gonna crush from her pouch some nightshade into the drink.
Wow.
Oh,
so sorry.
wow. Let's
Isn't
see
that
if...
poison?
No.
No,
Not in this amount.
Not in this world.
It's shadow fungus would kill her
Yeah.
and make her in love and all that jazz, but
this one
night-
makes her sleep.
if she is not very... Blinky knows that she is very good at not falling asleep, but shadow fungus is very potent.
Gonna take the bottle. To us then.
I'm gonna drop invisibility.
Now they're gonna see my invisible friend. Could I ask you for a weird favor?
Always.
I am really tired of others making decisions for me. And I want... If I would be about to die, would you kill me?
What?
In a fight?
If you're about to die?
And no one could save me, would you kill me?
To ease your pain?
No, because I would rather have you end my life than someone else. Because I want the choice to be mine.
I'll do anything for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna drink.
Cool. And as she starts to drink, Blinky, you see across the sky a shooting star.
Fuck you, my Lorian. Go away.
I blame my Laria.
Blinky hates stars. He has destroyed them for her.
So, really, you start to drink.
Is there a save?
Yes, it is a very high DC, but it's a Constitution saving throw.
And you're really good at saving, so
Yeah.
we shall see.
And you have a quite beefy Constitution because of that necklace.
Yeah. For you, I hope you say, but I'm so sorry.
We're saying throws, saves,
Because that, I assumed you took all of it, Blinky.
For her, I don't want to murder her, but
No,
yes,
no.
I took a lot for her because
Okay.
I already know that she has resisted.
So
sleeping.
that's a lot. So it's it's a very slopey DC, I would say to you, Nia.
Yes. I'm just checking.
Because you have the necklace of health. Or the necklace, and the amulet of health,
Yeah. No, that's not what I'm checking because I have a lot of new bullshit, but that's against charmed and frightened, so that doesn't
Yes.
apply to sleep.
But it's good to double check it though.
That's what I was double checking because I don't know how this works. Okay.
Otherwise, it's just a flat Constitution saving throw.
Yes. I'm scared.
You see as Rill dies in your arms.
That would be.
Yeah, that. Well, she wanted me to kill her. I'm like, better now than later.
You start to drink.
Ooh, that is a lot.
You drink it. You drink. It's.
I mean,
you
I'm
know-
not like drinking the entire bottle.
No,
I'm
but you
drinking.
take a swig. You take a swig of it.
Yeah.
You feel that strong. This is almost like the wine that your mother would like. This is a party wine. Kind of like. You
Oh,
drink
I
this as
love
a
it.
party. You remember the times maybe when you're a teenager and you maybe did one of them. So it's like, yeah, you understand it. It's very weird, and you look at your. Oh my god, what just happened? The music is gone. Okay, I need to update this.
I mean, I have music, I think.
Yeah.
Had music.
It's going away.
I'm going to.
It's gone now.
What you gonna do now? I think it's going to be this one. As Rill, after the swig, it immediately takes effect after you swig. Your vision starts to be blurry.
You can see Blinky crying a little bit as she looks at you.
Your vision blurs. It starts to, as you're getting, it's maybe the mixture with the alcohol. It intensifies. It's almost like you're getting much more drunk than you usually should be. Not after a swig. You start to feel tired. And you start to feel tired rapidly.
I'm just gonna smile and give back the bottle.
And before even the bottle is taken by Blinky, Rill falls backwards, limp to the ground, as she immediately falls asleep.
I think he's gonna call on Umaru.
Takes a while, but Umaru flies over.
I'm gonna try to make him help me get her on him.
She takes her
Mine.
like a ragdoll. Like,
I'm trying with my mage hand, and he's probably going down, and I'm just.
she's not heavy. She's not heavy.
Right, she's very easy.
Yeah.
Good thing you're a changeling with helium in you.
Do you know how funny this must look? First,
Yeah.
she
For the
sits there,
people.
yeah, alone, and I'm just talking to my invisible friend,
Invisible friend.
and then invisible friends appear and
Give
drugs
her
her and
alcohol.
kidnaps her.
And
What?
puts her on a
She just
huge
can't hold her
orange-
alcohol.
She has really threatened the spirits, this one.
Mm-hmm.
But you put her on top of Umaru.
I'm gonna go up with him. Back to the castle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to
It takes a moment.
get some help to get her to a room because she got a little bit drunk and needs to be tucked down.
Yeah. You walk over to the guards, and some of the guards look at you. Yeah, right. And they are helping her to be escorted into the dorms.
Have you seen my other companions?
I saw a very small one. I saw the large one helping an old lady. She's a maid here, an old cook lady.
Uh-huh. Is he helping her
I
in the
don't-
kitchen, making food?
I do not know. He helped her with some blanket or something, carrying some sort of cart.
That sounds about right. The other one?
I do not know. Haven't seen.
Well, when they come back, can you inform them that we went to bed?
I can.
Yeah.
The stand of the stair. It was like. No, you get the sense that he has the sense of like morale, like you didn't though
Didn't what?
go to bed, like you're still standing here as they are.
Yeah, but like
taking it.
we're going to bed now.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just asking, like, can he tell
yeah.
them later that we have
Oh, yeah,
went to
yeah.
bed if they come back? Not like I'm going to bed, but I'm not. No, I'm
He's
going
like-
to bed.
He looks over and go, definitely. If I see them, I will tell them. I will tell it to my squadron.
Thank you.
May the spirit walk with you.
You too.
They're carrying in Rill into the dorms. Do you follow?
Oh yeah, I'm following her all the way. I'm making sure that she gets tucked down in a bed.
She gets tucked down.
And as they leave, I'm gonna tuck her down even better. Like almost.
And draw a dick in her forehead.
Yes.
Oh, I wish.
A goodbye,
Yeah.
Dick.
I wish it was a dick.
And Blinky, after you have tucked her, what are you doing?
He's gonna look at her. Pat her face a little bit.
I'm so sorry. It's hard to. It's so hard to do this. But it's because I already love you so much that I need to. Because I can't. I can't let you be hurt because of me. And he won't stop. He's never gonna stop. I'll do sending to Orden.
Okay.
Do I reach him?
It takes takes a while. But then, on the other side, somebody picks up.
Dear Circle Jerker, sorry to spoil your hunt and the weird sexual thrill it probably would have given you. I have an offer. Are you interested?
Quick reply. I am all ears.
Not ascending. One-time offer. If you promise that my friends will be cleared and free, then I will surrender to you. I'll confess to everything.
You have my word.
Do me the honor of giving me an hour to say some goodbyes. Then meet me at the ashes you left behind.
I will be there. Cutting the scene. 3 hours later.
Damn.
Flying across the open field of a foreign land. Don't know your mental state. Anger? Confusion? But it's quickly getting obfuscated by the sheer beauty of this landscape, Vidal, as you're flying over, especially now during nighttime. It's a wonder how magic and nature is so connected in this place. How they are connected with the winds, the fireflies, even the flowers even blossoms during the night. This beautiful luminescence to them as they're reaching out for miles and miles as you continue on flying towards the closest and the largest mountain that you can see on the western side. 3 hours goes by and your body starts to take its toll. Maybe a little bit tired. What do you do?
Am I at the mountain or is it forest around or where
There
can I
is-
land? Where I'm alone.
There is an open field of this very weird bamboo that that I told you about previously. But further, just a little bit further, there is this large mound, and on top of that mound, there is this larger trees that are growing. These purple pinkish trees that grows on top of the mound. It's a small, secluded forest.
I want to land in one of the trees.
You fly inwards into them, and inside, to your surprise, or maybe not your surprise, is this very large circular opening in the middle of the top of this mound. There is this, it looks like this nest of birds, like made, crafted, fågelholk, kind of like. But it's more decorated as a shrine. Different types of trinkets, baubles, and a lot of scripture that is written all over it. And in the middle of it, it's like an opening into this bird cage, or and inside of it you can see there is an idol, a golden idol that represents some sort of like symbol. Maybe it's some sort of religious purpose to it. But there's this circle, and there's a lot of trees, bushes, and small creatures.
I look around the shrine for a bit and I'm not gonna disturb this place. I'm gonna go outside the shrine, go maybe to the next tree, if there is there shrines in every tree or just that one?
There is just in the middle, it's just one shrine.
Okay. I wanna find where I don't disturb the shrine. I'm gonna turn into myself, and could I cast plant growth to just do a dome around myself?
I would allow it.
Then I'm gonna do that.
For the
Groot dome,
yeah. You select some bushes and branches that are collectively closing you in this small dome of a bubble. Thorns, bushes, and leaves covers you. And the only thing that lights up is occasionally a firefly poking inside, flies around a little bit and goes out.
Then I'm gonna try to rest.
Like a long rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holding my new staff. Just me and nature.
Yeah. I want you to make a perception check.
A natural 20. Oh, 23.
You manage to sleep. You manage to lie down your head. You sleep for a long time. Until in the merry moment of somewhere, you start to hear hooves. Large hooves that go and kneels down to the shrine that is close by. And you hear a very broad, very deep voice muttering to itself. Because of the amulet, you also don't recognize this language because it's not conversing in Tabaxi. You hear this.
Can I stealthily try and look out my dome and see what it is?
Easily. It's a large centaur that is kneeling before the shrine. Both front and back legs of a horse, a big black, almost like Arabian stallion. And other top, a total, a darker skin, olive dark skin, long black hair put into this very long, ponytail, muscular, has a bunch of tattoos that grows from the side of the shoulder down to its arms. And on the ground you can see holding this very large spear as it mumbles down, large forehead and long, very large, broad nose and very broad jaw. It's kneeling down and looks like they are speaking towards the shrine.
Does he look friendly? Because the
Make
last
an insight check.
one wasn't that friendly. Insight 21.
Definitely look like they are minding their own business. There seem to be a warrior spirit to this person. Maybe they could act in hostility, or maybe they could be reasoned with.
Well, since he seems to tend the shrine, I'm just gonna leave him be. Try not to disturb him. I don't want to get impaled by a spear.
10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes goes by. He stands up. and starts to go away
I want to see in what direction he goes and just.
towards the mountainside.
Is it morning time? Did I get
No.
a long rest?
No, you have to sleep more.
Then I'm gonna try and sleep more.
All right. And with that, we change scene again. Blork, my friend.
Yes.
You're following this lady, and she is taking you into the fortress. And then she walks to the guard and goes,
Oh, I got this very, very, very nice man helping me with the blankets. We're going down to the dungeon.
and as soon, Blork, as you are looking at them, they look very stern. I don't think that is and they stare at her and go, that is a wondrous good idea. And they open up the door.
But where did my friends go?
Oh, don't worry. They will soon be with us soon as well.
But how do you know that?
I know them very dearly.
They have been acting very strange lately. Angry and sad.
Why do you think I come to you, Blork?
I don't know.
Because
You
you're the
needed help.
smarter of the ones.
I am not that smart.
But you're willing to help an old lady at least.
I know that when you are big and strong like me, you have to protect the weak and old
I am so lucky.
and tiny people. Yes.
She gives you a handful of blankets, and she herself take a lot of blankets and start to descend down into the catacombs. assume
There
that
is
you
a
follow.
guard out the door, right?
Yeah. And he looks like he is expecting her to do that.
Mr. Guardman, Cat,
Yes.
if you see any of my companions, maybe you can tell them that I am helping this lady.
I will.
Thank you. I do not know where they are.
And take care of her. She is fragile.
Yes.
As you are getting down into the catacombs, it's getting darker and darker for you, but you see the old lady, though. She's like a light in the darkness. As she's taking you further and further in, she stops in the middle of a cell. She takes one of the blankets and folds it outward and sits down.
Come, please, and sit down with me.
Are we gonna sit here?
Oh, yes.
It's not very comfortable.
But it's
For
very
you.
cold.
Yes, that is true.
I have a very strong back, Blork.
Okay. Why are we gonna sit here?
Oh, I just feel like I need to ask you something about your friends.
Okay.
Do you want to help me?
Help you with what?
You see, please sit down.
And she pats on the blanket.
I sit down.
Okay. You sit down and she takes your hand. And a ring of orange, as you sit down, starts to expand. As you're sitting inside of this orange ring.
What is happening?
It is okay.
This is Memruka.
It is definitely Memruka, but it's because we need to be honest with each other.
But Memruka isn't allowed here, I think.
It is. I know the Conqueror.
Okay.
May I do an insight check?
Yes. You can do an insight check and you have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Yes. 11 and 5.
You feel that this woman is. It's weird. It's very weird, but she has still been honest with you and talked in a very calm manner. She's very polite.
Yeah.
And from now over, Blork, you can you must only speak the truth.
Ooh, okay.
You see, Block, your friends carries different items on them that the Conqueror wants to know if they still have,
Okay.
because they could be dangerous to the realm in the wrong hands. You
Okay.
understand?
I think so, yes.
And you can see the eyes. For you, Blork, it's just a shifting in the eyes. But for us viewers, you can see that her eyes turns into this serpent-like eyes, and blinks again and reads you.
Does pretty lady have a dark scepter?
Yes.
Where? Do you know where she has the scepter?
I think she has it in a bag that can hold a great many things.
Great many things. Do you think it is
She eyes go to the serpent-like again.
Memruka?
Yes, because a very big carpet cannot fit in a pocket that little.
Oh, tell me more about this carpet, Blork.
It's a flying carpet that we use to move around with.
Oh. Interesting. Where are your friends now?
I don't know. That's why I'm looking.
Oh. Did they disappear?
Yes.
Did they leave you here?
Yes.
Why did you think that they left you here?
I think the tiny lady is very sad. And pretty
Why?
lady want to comfort her.
Why is Tiny Lady afraid or sad?
I don't... it's so many things that has happened, I don't really know.
No, but what is the first thing that comes to your mind, Block?
It's the cat man.
The Catman.
Yes.
Do you know where they have the Catman?
Here in prison.
Oh. Okay.
Help me!
You don't have to answer! You can just be silent!
Blork isn't clever enough for that.
I know!
How am I supposed to know
No,
that?
Blork
I
doesn't
was-
know.
I know!
No, Pat, you're doing exactly
you're doing
what
great.
Yeah, that's perfect.
It's like,
Oh,
you have to
good.
speak the
Yes.
truth, but
Ignore
you don't
what
have
they're
to
saying.
talk! But it's perfect!
Ignore them. Ignore
It's
them, Pat.
perfect in every single way! It's
Yeah.
exactly what would happen!
Fuck my life.
Blork,
Yes?
where is the Goat Man?
I don't know.
Or would you say Gulidar?
Yes, I don't know.
You
Why
don't
are you
know.
asking?
I've seen that he has a new staff. When you came by, I was working in the garden when I saw the staff.
Okay.
Where did you get the staff?
In a tree?
Which tree? Can you describe the tree for me, Blor?
It's a normal tree in the snow.
Can you walk inside of it?
Yes.
Hmm.
Why are you asking this?
No. Curious. I do love plants and I work in the garden, you see.
I want to go and find my friends now.
We are going to find your friend soon. I just need your help a little bit more. Could you do that for me, Block?
Yes, I guess so.
Tiny lady. Or maybe pretty lady would have it, I think. Has a certain type of amulet.
Okay.
Do they have any special amulets?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I think so.
Right. You have done a tremendous job, Lork. I see why they like you as a friend. You're honest, you're loyal. I like you better than the previous guy.
Who?
Well, she stands up. He was a little bit of a downer.
Everybody's kind of a downer nowadays.
I know, and you are such a good lad.
I'm just trying to help.
I know you are, honey. Did you ever hear about the person known as Garbod?
I think so.
Is he still with your group?
No.
That's very good. Thank you, Plork. She reaches up, take her pawn, and put it around your head. You have made me proud, Plork. I think you deserve to sleep now.
But I'm not tired. I have
And
to
you
find my...
immediately sleep. And the shape of the cat lady extends outward, and the tall lady stands above.
Well, that was easy.
She looks into your equipment.
They didn't leave it with a big guy. I guess the hunt is still on then.
She walks out from the cell, closes the cell, and locks. She looks at the torch and she snuffs out the torch.
Let's see what happens when you are in the dark, my friend. And also, I will get your master here. Don't you worry. Leonard is going to be pleased.
She walks a couple of meters away from the cell and warps back into the lady. Blinky.
For fuck's sake!
You
God, I wish I could wake up. Fuck you.
I'm so sorry.
don't you worry. I have some other things to cook up here. Okay, Blinky. She is. You have talked to her, and you are free to do whatever you want.
Oh! Well,
I'm sorry. I read it. I just read the chat a little bit.
Yeah. It's gonna take a little time. Not that much time. She doesn't know how long. She doesn't know real. She's like, oh, she can wake up any second. She can wake up any second. It's gonna be really bad, and Vidal could come back.
Hit her in the face. Hit her in the face. No.
Like, yeah, sure. Yeah, she's gonna do that. Let's see here. How many will that be? Hey, it only takes 1 minute. Okay. She's gonna spend... she's gonna make some tiny servants.
Mm-hmm. Some cutlery close by, but
Yeah. It's
and they
gonna
all
be
stand in a row and go.
Yeah, it's gonna be 6 of them.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna stand in a row and salute you.
No matter what happens, please protect my friend while I'm not here. Nobody is touching her. Not even Vidal, not Blork.
They
Because I can't trust it. Just
jump from the table onto the table, on the bed, standing on top of her and go,
she's your queen. You protect her. And she's gonna put down a note
"Mhm."
on the table next to her. And then she is going to take out the pink bow that Rill gave her.
Mhm.
She's gonna tie that around her neck.
Mhm.
She's taking out the war horn that Blork gave her,
Mhm.
hanging it on her back. And she's squeezing the necklace that she got from Idel.
Blinky, in the room, in the right corner, a broom knocks over. And a small wind you can see from an open window just
She's gonna mentally command her servants, tiny servants, to be ready. Gonna turn towards the corner of the room.
Someone there.
no answer.
Fine, this is why I got this stupid thing.
Rills moves a little bit.
She's gonna take out a pack of flour that I have purchased for this very reason. She's just gonna be like, around her like a maniac.
You take a couple of minutes walking around and spreading flour all around in this room, but there's nothing.
Oh, she's fine, she's fine, she's fine. She's worse off if I'm here. She's gonna be fine. And then she's looking at her fucking bag of holding. What the fuck do I do with you?
Your bag of holding?
My bag of holding
Mm-hmm.
with the dark scepter. Because she's not so sure yet what to do with that. Leave it with the person that she don't want it to be close to, or bring it. She's gonna add a little something to the note. Yeah, she's adding a little bit. And she's bringing the bag.
I wouldn't trade any moments we had either. Not even the bad ones. I just hope you take care of Idel. He won't understand. Blork will probably forget about me in 2 days, so it's gonna be fine. You can just replace me with a dog. She's gonna sit down and draw a little circle. It'll take her about 10 minutes. And she's gonna go to the circle underneath the dungeons in Cairo.
Okay. As soon as you...
And she's gonna also command, before she did that, she's gonna tell Omaru to keep an eye out for
Okay.
real, like,
Just observe the castle.
You take a short while as you complete the circle, and you're teleported away. As the purple light of a nebulous light extends into this room and touches the tethers of the magic, we do not leave this room. As everything
So
falls into shadow, as Rill, you are still hearing her, but your body is asleep.
Torture.
Oh, fuck's sake, that is the worst I've ever heard.
Valiant too.
Thank you.
Oh, you can't do shit. You
You can open up your eyes, but you cannot move. Your mouth doesn't move. Your muscles will not listen to you. Maybe you Hmm?
But I can open my
can
eyes
open
and
your
look.
eyes and look around.
Can
like
I
a
just do one thing? I
paralysis.
forgot to say one thing. I was on my mind. I just completely forgot. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Can I have? She has the skull. I want the skull. yeah. So yeah.
You put it in.
Yeah, I think I just wanted that because I forgot to mention.
okay.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. He does this, and you put it down. As you teleport away. Real, your eyes dart around the room,
Oh yeah.
trying to figure anything. Then you start to hear something that squeaks. At first, you think it's on the other side of the of your bed. Cannot see far enough. You look in the side until you realize it's not in the room floor. As you meet up, seeing in the ceiling,
No.
sitting with hands, claws, you can see orange red eyes of a serpent staring down at you.
Oh my fucking.
There you are, my friend.
Clawing herself down from the ceiling, like a spider gliding down on a single silk of web. And you feel the feet. The tiny servants jump towards her, and she merely just flicks a finger, and they are vaporized. As you see the full visage of Akka standing there, in a new, beautiful robe. And she has more details on her face now. More dragon-like. Pointier horns that go in the middle, and larger horns that goes backwards towards a crown in her back. Walking without a limp this time, with purpose, kneels down.
What did I tell you, child, when we first met?
You remember that?
So helpless.
She takes her long claw finger and scratches across your shin.
Oh fuck's sake.
It's nearly too easy.
She looks down and sees that your bag of holding is no longer there. No matter. I only need you. She takes her hand and forcefully presses down on your head, and you feel her claws going into your skull. And she lifts you up.
Oh.
Tell me, who is the wielder of this weapon?
And you feel a pulse of energy go into your mind. looks at you, the eyes glows. I will pay a visit to your sister. Drops you like a ragdoll. Walks towards the window. Come now, boy. We are leaving. Part of the wall, coming out from the wall. It's a long-haired elf in an other attire, a familiar face. As he walks towards Akka and jumps out the window. She returns back to you and places you back on the bed. You should have listened. She takes a small vial from her bag. See, opens it up and puts it on your nose. You see a very thick, syrupy thing starts to drip on top of your lip as it slowly starts to glide down towards your lips. I hope for your sake that your friends will return. This is your last moon that you will see. Turns away. It was not a pleasure meeting you. She jumps out the window. And you're left there in the dark. Feeling every single drop that goes to your upper lip. Feeling that the upper lip, inch by inch, slowly but steady, goes numb. Rill, I want you to roll a D100 for me.
93.
You start to feel your hand start to twitch. You start to feel that the limbs around your hand, of your right hand, start to come awake, but not enough. You're too weak. And I want you, as soon as the liquid touches your upper lip, it glides down into your gums and into your mouth. It burns. It nearly singes your tongue, and you lose a death saving throw. As
Question.
you are...
Question?
Mm-hmm.
Did Blinky feel all her servants die
yeah.
in an instant? Oh yeah, because I'm...
Immediately as you arrive at the dungeon,
Mm.
and I will tell that story now.
Oh, Lord.
On the other side,
God.
as you return into the dungeons, standing on the other side of the dungeon, stands Oregon.
I said an hour, fuck!
As soon as you arrive, I want you to make let's see.
Wait, who is in the dungeon now?
Oregon.
With me?
No, with me.
She teleported
Oh.
to Kyril.
Ah!
Oh, okay.
I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ha! Fuck you, Ordan.
I thought
It's-
you were going to say "fuck you, Rob."
No, it's a natural 20. So it's a 21.
Okay. As soon as you reach up your hand, but you're immediately locked in place. Even though with a natural 20, the powers of Ordan overcomes you, and you are locked in paralysis. He stares at you and smiles.
Can I speak?
No. You take a step forward, having his hands up. Ah, yes. You necromancers are all the same. Aren't you adorable? Believing that you would set the terms. Blinky, you immediately feel that the tiny servants are gone. They are vaporized in an instant. Ordan comes to you, kneels down, and takes the bag of holding from your grasp. I would say that you choose wisely. But yet again, I will tell you, I don't make deals with necromancers. You're basically cockroaches to me. You know how long I've been tracking you down. It's been a thrill. And soon, you will see every one of your friends killed by my hands. He turns around, and from the shadows, you see individuals come closer to you, puts their hands on you, robed individuals. As you feel inside your head that something is trying to communicate with you, but can't.
She will let it.
What do you say?
She will let whatever it is through.
You hear in your mind, there you are, my apprentice. It's your good old buddy, Lohan. Tell me, how much are you willing to survive?
Will you help my friends?
I could, if you promise me that you help me. I'm gonna need you and your friends for that.
I want them alive, not undead. I want their minds to be intact. I want you to promise me on your dead brother, on your own fucking soul that I have in my head. If you do that, then I will help you.
Luckily for you, we both are necromancers. You have my word.
hope you fucking keep it. Because I will keep mine.
All three of the individuals behind you starts to choke. They immediately grasp for their throat as Ordan turns around. You're a persistent little fucker, aren't you? He starts to walk towards you.
Can I move?
No. As all three of them behind you drops immediately. Gray, white, gaunt, like skeletons drained by their life force. And you feel Ordan stops, his eyes widen up as a shadow hand comes around your neck. And you feel a person emanate from the other side. And Ordan looks. I knew it. As Iloeus stares at him, Ordan casts a spell, he counterspells it. He casts another spell and he counterspells it again. Ordan points towards you, Blinky, and go, I will hunt you and your friends until your little cult is dead. And I shall be triumphant.
Did
You
his
hear-
concentration drop by any chance when he was getting...
He did not,
Fuck's sake.
because he has a feat for that.
He's a lovely little warcaster.
As Iloe reaches up the hands towards, well, your little cult will expand soon. I hope you would protect your High King. And he flicks his finger. As soon Ordan tries to counterspell it, he counters that counterspell, and you immediately go away.
I go away?
Teleports away with him, away out, somewhere in the city. As you come to your senses, as the spell breaks, as you turn around instantaneously, with an instinct, looking back, trying to find Iloe, he's no longer there.
Fucking moron!
Ah, you fucking has my soul.
You immediately remembers that your minions,
I can't do shit. I don't have any way to get back there. Because he took my bag.
I am nothing.
Rill, I want you to roll another D100 for me.
Keeping it on both spectrums. Now it's a 5.
You try. You feel your hand going in and out of numbness. You feel that you could move the hand, but it's too powerful. The nightshade coursing through your veins is too powerful. Even for you to move away, you take another death saving throw. And I have to roll a perception check for the god standing outside.
It's just two individuals sleeping out of this window. One looking like a scary lizard and the other one like a very lost emo elf.
Indeed.
Gonna fucking sled it, fuck.
Oh my god.
Can I do anything mentally?
Yes, you can.
Can I cast magic?
You can.
Can I try to use a fucking mage hand to wipe my lip?
You can certainly try. Let me
I
see.
have one thing I can do.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's hear it.
I want to do sending
Okay.
to Siren's sister.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you...
It's Blinky. Please. It is very important. Can you please go to our room and help? My friend might be in danger and I'm not there. Please.
Rolling a perception check to see if she wakes up.
Please don't be a heavy sleeper.
You feel a connection and it goes through, but no response.
She listened to another person. Fucking Noma!
Okay.
Same message.
Okay.
She get a response.
Immediately a response.
I will see what I can do.
That sounded reassuring.
It is unfortunate if your friend would actually die.
What kind of...
Fuck it, I'm sending to Miss fucking Sun! The guard! Miss!
Oh my god!
Screw it! I'm sending to Miss!
Mm-hmm.
Same message!
But more desperate.
More desperate, like, I will murder you if you don't go there!
Hey, knock it out! I
No!
know what I can.
Oh, right. With the last piece of your mentality, you know that it is a verbal and somatic spell.
Yeah, she has those. I have made sure that I have those items on me. I already wrote a little list of like, this is my equipment. Because I was like, my bag of holy is gonna get fucked over. I planned for this.
What do you do, Rill?
I mean, I'm just gonna try to use Mage Hand. Because, isn't it not through my fucking feet?
You can.
Yeah, but it's verbal and somatic.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that... Yes, exactly. You can cast Mage Hand without verbal and somatic components. Because I can do that.
Very good for you.
So I'm gonna
In
try
this
to
panic.
use Mage Hand and like...
In this panic, remembering that you now have magic again, you immediately look towards the air in an unoccupied space, and the hand appears.
I mean, it's invisible for me because...
Yeah, sure.
But yeah.
But you feel it. You feel it comes to existence, and you pluck it. And immediately the door bursts open as guards come walking directly to your bed, and you can see from the shadow, you can see a cat that walks swobbly inside and go, "How you doing, sugar cake? Looks like you have a little bit of a party here." Walking over to you. Kill her immediately. No.
I mean, I can't say anything, and it probably looks like I have a black milk mustache at this point. So you know, like,
They walk over to
staring
you.
at him like.
The guards walk over and sees this floating piece of whatever it is and smack it out of his hand, and they lift you up, and you are still limb.
Oh,
It looks like she is drugged. We should take her to Master Findu at once. Pick her up. Very good.
Fuck it. Since you said I can use magic. I hate everything. Let's see, can I do that? I'm still new at this shit.
Don't worry.
Where are you? Where are your feet? Your feet. There. If you have a focus on you, do you have to actually hold a focus to use it?
Depending what spell are you going to cast?
Like, because it has material components, but I have a spell focus.
Yeah, no. It depends on what magic are you going. What spell?
I want to do ascending because I can do ascending without, because I'm gonna use a point, and I don't need to use verbal.
No.
Or somatic. And material it has, but I do have a spell focus.
I would say yeah. You do ascending.
Oh god, I hate everything. Where is it? I'm gonna point. Why do they keep resetting? Oh, because I haven't confirmed. There. Okay. I'm still learning. Okay. I'm gonna do ascending to Blinky.
Okay.
God, what do I even say?
What do you
Fucking goblin!
24 words! What do you want to summarize?
I am so
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 words. I only need 2.
No, I'm just gonna. I am safe. And I forgive you. Akka is here. She's after my sister.
That it?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Orden took everything. He has the scepter. My soul. Marquet. And I promised I would help Illuet.
Oh my god.
I'm stranded.
Where?
I'm fine, by the way.
You're just having a fucking trip in the forest. I don't know what you're doing. I'm connecting with nature, having a grand old camping trip.
Pissed.
Yeah, I know. I'm angry. I'm gonna go to the forest.
Yes. Regardless. Really, you're being dragged away into the halls, hanging from the back of a tabaxi, quite rapidly, into a room where you're placed on a bed, and you see a young naked cat of Master Findu just runs in with his knight O'Dyer and go, "What is happening? She has been drugged, you see."
Not
I don't think the drug is the
She has been drugged as he points at the lip. It looks like she is getting devoured by something. Yes, I see it. I recognize this dark substance. I think
God,
she
this
is
is so
safe now.
frustrating.
Please leave. Please leave. I will take care of her. No. That's gonna happen on my watch, Sugarcake. I'm gonna stay here and make sure that our guest stays here. In the meantime, you go into the room, take notes. What has happened? What are we gonna do? And we're going to report to Lauma and to the Conqueror. Somebody has broken in here. Somebody has been messing with our guests. Very well, very well. He looks into your eyes. Are you all right? Blink once for yes, 2 for no. Are you okay?
2 times. 2
You're not
times.
okay. Are you hurt?
2 times.
All right. Don't worry. I will help you. I believe you are paralyzed. I will do whatever I can. Right. Yes, Blinky, you are still at the location that you are in Kyril.
How far away from the fucking
Not far away.
teleporter? Fuck my life!
But you're standing
no.
there.
What
no,
are you?
no, 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 no.
No! I'm going to find the fucker! He teleported my way, fuck him! I'm gonna find Orden! Yeah! I'm gonna find Orden and get the bag back!
But you're standing around, walking around.
Oh no, I'm not walking. If he
You're-
teleports away, I'm gonna fucking run. But I'm trying to not be like, oh, here I am, Orden! But I'm like, I know this city. I know fucking Kyril. I have stalked people
want to-
in this city.
If you want to, you can roll a stealth check to disappear. Because this is your city, and I will
Yeah.
give you advantage for it.
Thank you. God, that's It's 28.
Mhm. As you disappear into the shadows of your familiar home city, your mind is filled with thoughts. What have actually happened? What is going to happen? What have you done? As soon as you lean down into the stones of the sewer system, footsteps emanates from the close by corners and you can hear them. Look for the goblin! That necromancer will not be far. If you see a goblin, kill it.
Gonna be a goblin genocide in that city.
And then there's gonna be genocide.
Going away, past everything, leaving all of this behind for now. As we return back to a familiar city, further away. A city that is more calm now. A city that has now been able to ignite the spell. The crystal has been recreated after some hours of their unidentified heroes. They managed to fix whatever was obfuscating them. But maybe it was too late. Into the gate, walking in, is a familiar woman with pale skin. Walking inside, portraying as Lady Shatmozal. But at first stops at the gate, stops and looking, going, oh, no, this is not right, and chases to the visage of Avantika and walks towards the gate opening. The gate is open, and the familiar visage of Scourge standing there, and what do I owe the pleasure, my lady? I'm here for my daughter. Well, it would not come as she. Maybe we could come to an agreement. We should work together. Well, she leans over him and touches his side of his neck. And he falls into a trance, and you can see the reptilian eyes walk on. Oh, we will do such work. And there we end tonight's episode, my friends.
Oh, things went to shit very quickly.
So wanna go and sleep in a forest meadow.
It's kind of nice.
Let me die! I'd rather die than see all of this!
Whew.
Hoo-ha.
Lork is killing
I
everyone
have
in
been-
the basement.
I have been so afraid that you would spot that lady in that she has been in the garden for a very long time. But regardless, my friends, Akka is back. And she wants something else for this group entirely. But that is a story for another time that we have to tell. So what is really going to happen? We have to wait until next week when we're going to play Curse of the Black Mountain. But if you have no idea who Akka is, or anything that's has even transpired over here, head over to our YouTube channel at Roll of Faith. There you can see all of the other episodes that we have played, all of the other 103 episodes that we have played. And if you're nah, I'm good after this drama, I want something else. Luckily for you, we have other role-playing games. So head over there with other DMs and whatnot, so you can have a very good time. And I see my friends are. Regardless, my friends, thank you so much for staying up with us, and I hope to see you next time. Bye.
Why?
Bye.
Bye.